Egg. How's it going, everyone? Gonna throw something away real quick. Hold on a second. Hi, how's it going? Okay. I was eating dinner. I still got like one more thing to eat, but welcome. I was not going to name the stream this, but yes, I'm going to get a bajillion questions unless I put it in the title. Yes, I opted out. Do not ask me. Of course I did. This is what I do for a living. Part of me is very happy I did not stream yesterday, because it would have been every fucking 2 minutes. I would have been asked, did you opt out of the AI thing? Did you opt out of the AI thing? Did you opt out? Hey, did you hear about the AI thing? Yes, I heard. I immediately heard it, because I am a streamer, so I talked to many other streamers. It is off. Which is a fucking failure. I'm going to say this right now. They suck. Big fan of how they decided it was a good idea to openly say, oh yeah, if we do opt in and like enable it off by default, nobody's gonna turn it on. So it gets funnier. That's not the funny thing. The funny thing is the fact that when asked again, does Twitch have the thing on that trains AI? They said, no, we don't have it on. And that should piss you off more than the previous thing, in my opinion. So they're not even using the thing that they don't even have the decency to say, we're gonna proudly promote this. Yeah, I would have got a bajillion questions about it yesterday. I'm so glad I didn't stream yesterday. I'm not gonna tell anyone to cancel their subs. A lot of people like me do require, like, doing this. I do this as a living, so, like, I get it if you want to cancel your subs, but consider that not just me, but a lot of other people do live off of this kind of stuff. And it sucks that Twitch is doing this, and, you know, it's worth noting that some people are just gonna be, sorry, dude, I'm canceling my sub. And it's like, okay, well, my income. Thanks, Twitch. It's not your fault. It's true. I don't have a Patreon. I've considered it. I don't think I'm gonna ever make a Patreon, but if people are asking for a Patreon, I will consider making it. Yeah, I have none of those, kindest. Patreon in the past has been a mess. I haven't really heard anything about Ko-fi. Coffee? I always say Ko-fi. The investors, So I don't know if you heard me say it, Mikey. I was saying, like, right before you got here, that even Twitch said themselves, yeah, we're not opting in. And I'm like, you can't just say that. It is the most insulting thing, is we know this is bad.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Now more than ever, thank you so much, Dial, for the 31 months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give it like a week, maybe even less. Twitch is gonna give a big, huge apology. And it's gonna sound like the laziest apology ever, but their AI feature is going to be gone. Because so many people are turning it off, they probably have a number of how many channels. I wouldn't be able to see this, but I'm guessing they have access to this information. And then we'll be like, oh, it's unfortunate. So ultimately, only stream mystery tournament matches? Yeah. I'm not gonna say leave it on, but like, yeah, that makes sense. I get you. Twitch is gonna look like a fucking idiot. They've shot themselves in the foot, and to be honest, this only damages them. This does not give them money. Now, I don't think I should be saying this, but I do have a friend who used to work at Twitch, and he did tell me, like over a year ago, AI is coming to Twitch. Either hop on the AI train or you're fired. So, do not blame the staff for this. I probably shouldn't be fucking saying this, but like, hey, heads up. Already turned it off even if you're not streaming. They haven't said if you typing a message in chat on the account while it has the thing turned on does or does not train AI off of what you say. So I would turn it off anyway. That goes for everyone, because like, I don't know, they haven't explained that, and they probably aren't going to explain that, so they train off you.
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
Oh,
thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 60. I appreciate it.
Fuck the recent decisions by the higher ups, but on a brighter note, he finally got the Kego in RKS for beating the game in 60 minutes or less.
That's a big deal. It builds up training data. So, turn it off. Like, Tom Nook, I'm sure you don't stream. I don't think I've ever heard you mention you stream, but like, thank you for turning it off, anyone who doesn't stream. The people who stream, I don't need to thank. They already know. Yeah, there's so much they won't tell us because it's bad if they tell us. But, yeah, I don't know if it's Bezos. I just know that higher up, redacted person told me, yeah, guy came in, said, do this or you're fired. Which is fucked up. Awesome. Thank you. Egg. This stream was going to be called Egg Gaming, but, well, obviously that didn't happen. I played this game on stream before.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
AGG.
They probably have different stats, the eggs. I wouldn't be surprised. Yellow egg. Remember, once you hit 69, you gotta unsub forever. Thank you for the sub. So the way this game works, you roll your egg and you want to make loops. When you make a loop, you make land. Does that make sense? No? Okay, well, I tried explaining it. Every week, I get asked by Lonely, what are you streaming for the start? And I said Egg, and she didn't believe me that this game was called Egg. I was like, Egg. And then she's like, okay, what are you streaming? Egg. And then she's like, no, really, what are you streaming? And I had to keep going, Egg. It's literally just called Egg. Yeah, it's like a weird strategy game. Here, I'm gonna check some stuff off because I'm angry. Let me mark some random stuff off. I don't normally do it for the starting game, but I'm pissed. Seeing if there's anything I could check for this game. Do this one. I will not be streaming, though, on Sunday. I decided I'm not gonna because I am supporting the charity stream that I always mod for, so... It is Friday to Sunday, but I'm gonna be streaming Friday as I normally am because of Ace Attorney. If I don't stream Ace Attorney, bad times will happen for me. Because I need to finish that before the allotted time of October. Saturday, I'm going to be doing a morning stream, so that won't matter. Because we're starting La Milana 2 finally. We were going to do it last week, and then we couldn't. And, yeah, no stream Sunday, but I'm going to be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week, from the looks of it. Or maybe not Wednesday, because of Egg Gaming with Auth. I think we're doing the finale of that, but, yeah. How's it going, Tyrion? This game, you'll never guess what it's called. That's right, it's called Egg. I've streamed this before. Well, it's funny you asked that, Thunder Yellow, because there's no chicken in this game. There's only egg. So... you have your answer already. Rejax, excellent find today. It's very funny. Rejax, sent me a picture that made me very angry, which is to say, Rejax went to the Waffle House and said, I saw them doing the marking system. You're sitting in a choice spot. Did you have to stop and explain to Midas what the fuck was going on? Oh, it was a solo outing. Well, that was a waste of a turn. Or maybe it wasn't. I think I need to land on a yellow or else I die. What did you get, Rejects, at Waffle House? Also, did you see any fights? Rejects actually has the scent of blood. I've been to Waffle House and I will kill again. Actual line from Rejects. Philly cheesesteak hash brown bowl. That actually sounds fucking amazing. Not from Waffle House, but like I could make that. No, 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 no. Yeah, it's so funny to me that the Waffle House was considered for Tekken, even though it was a joke. How's it going, Joe? Joe, excellent tourney hosting on your end. Very proud of you. I wasn't really too sure what was happening. I just saw a bunch of tournaments pop up, but it was for charity. Fuck you. Seems I've messed up. Rejects, as a yinglet, do you lay eggs? I actually don't know this. I don't have the right parts. Yeah, but like, do yinglets lay eggs? I'm guessing they do. Yeah, I've never really read the comic. Heal my egg. Oh, I guess water is solid. You can't like go over it. Yo, what was the best game in the tournament? Suddenly goes like, well, personally, I think Cool World was the best game in the tournament. I'm like, interesting. I didn't see a Cool World tournament, and I watched the whole thing. Wait, that's my town. Oh. I'm sure it's fine. No, that's like flooding the other towns. Ryudo? Yeah, streamer Ryudo is always good on commentary, though. You put that man, streamer Ryudo, on commentary, it's a banger time all around. I would have loved to have been a part of the Mega Knockdown tourney. I didn't know this was happening until it was already happening. Yeah. That's why I was like, oh, everyone's just competing in tournaments online. What's going on? And then I was watching. Yeah, I think he follows me, the dev, because I said I was going to stream it. It's a good time. Hit me. Coward. Yeah, me and Ryuta were talking about doing another fighting game stream, so I know the idea came up of doing it there. Getting closer to this guy's trying to run away from me. I think his egg's about to crack. Oh, you're so lucky. I didn't hit the spot I wanted to. Delete it. Oh no, they're nuking me. Yeah, I streamed it once briefly. I don't know if the dev even caught that I did, but, you know, it's a good video game, and I'm happy to talk about good video games. That egg is so fucked in the next turn. Oh, I missed! We're not gonna be able to finish this match at this rate. I think I won. No, he's got like one more hit. I think they've given up. Player 2, game over. Try again? Stage 1, you lose? I'm gonna count that as beating the game. Because it was unclear what we were doing. And destroying the other egg is what happened. And that it's like, but you didn't destroy the correct egg. I'm gonna count that as a win. We've got 4 minutes. It's one of those things where, like, I think it said you need 30% territory is what that says. But again, I'm not really a guy who can translate that, so shrug. Yo, when is the egg tournament? You're gonna do a 4-player egg tournament? Would take a lot of time. Yeah, probably. It's a PS1 game, so I'm sure you can get it working. I think this could be a very good mystery game. It's 2 to 4, and I think it only shares a controller. I don't think it... Because, like, you don't need a second controller for this. This is easy to do with 4 people. I would do so good at Mystery Tournament, Joe, if I ever got to be a part of a Mystery Tournament. I've just played too many games that it's like, sorry everyone else, I win. Just give up now. Free itchware is very good. You know, in the days that we're going through right now, shout out to itch.io for a lot of what it does. Perfect circle. I'm sure this game has a lot of philosophical, crazy messaging to it that the egg provides all. Right. Move on. Every Thursday around here is Jewkbox. You get to pick a game for a half hour, retro games only. You just have to enter the keyword that's about to pop up. That's crazy. Have a game ready, and just if you get picked, then you let me know what game it is. And the keyword is... I mean, it's egg. Of course it was egg. I am gonna get up and throw the rest of my stuff away, so I will BRB.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Jewker, help. I suolo all the games in your library. I mean a small bug. I suolo da small bug.
Oh, that's good. Okay. Well, how's it going, Tails? Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. I was just scratching the dog. He licked my eyeball and the inside of my nose. Kind of gross. Please, I'm so sick of hearing it, Marcus. I'm so fucking sick of it. Even as a joke, I'm just like, no. If I did not put it in the title, nobody would shut up about it. A fiend for earwax. Yeah, that checks out. Stay in milk and eat your drugs? Yes. Yes, I did. I have actually never had Ovaltine. I would not be able to tell you what it tastes like. Yeah, Plants vs. Zombies 2 is actually an amazing game right now because people got it off stuff. Design was a mess, yeah. Nowadays, there are mods to, like, have a PC port, and, like, all the mobile garbage is gone. It's great. What is it even called? Plants vs. Zombies 2, like the good version? Reflourished, I think? I think that's the one. I'm not really gonna bother playing Plants vs. Zombies 2 nowadays, but like, to this day, I don't understand why that game exploded as much as it did. I thought it was alright, but like, it mega exploded into the sequel is only mobile, and also there's like spin-offs that nobody cares about because they're like weird FPS games. What the fuck? Like, that was never what people wanted. We just wanted like this. We wanted tower defense. That was also mobile exclusive? Okay, maybe I'm thinking of a different one then. It's About Time is such a good name, though. Yeah, like, your audience is tower defense? Why? It's obviously not the devs. Like, I'm talking, higher-ups decided you gotta make an FPS, and I'm like, what? Gardenless is the PC remake. Okay. Yeah, it's probably really good to play Gardenless, if that's the one that it is. I'm sure it's great. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Private Butter, congratulations. What would you like to see as the starting game? Remember, the faster you get your game in, the more games we get at the end of the night. Alright, we're gonna load up Eclipse, because it's just the same game but better. It has its issues, but Gardenless solves the main problems. Oh, obviously. I'd much rather play that. Eclipse rules? I was saying the other day in Jay's chat, I think I would really appreciate if Eclipse got an AP. I deleted my file for Eclipse, not because I wanted to, but by accident. A while ago, after I finished streaming it. I was gonna use that for Jewkbox, but, oops. I kind of deleted a second duplicate version of Dolphin that I had to get room. And then it was like, surprise, you actually deleted the thing that you shouldn't have done. Apparently I had some of my saves in there for some games, and that was one of them. Yeah, this game is incredible. It's literally just Sunshine, but what if it was more? Yeah, let me mark some stuff. Actually, I'll do it during the cutscenes. Okay, you said the same thing. There we go. Is... I'm still of the opinion that Toadsworth fucking died because he hasn't shown up in a new game. And some people will be like, he showed up in the remake of Thousand Year Door, right? And I'm like, yeah, it's a remake, that doesn't count. He hasn't been in a new game, he's dead. Convince me otherwise. That's not a hot take. I mean, I say this literally anytime anyone says a hot take. That's the most, like, boring, ice-cold take ever. It's so cold, I forgot it was in the back of the freezer. For months. How's it going, Cole? You wanna hang out, you're more than welcome, you know that. Nobody thinks Toadsworth is relevant, it's just he's dead. They haven't shown up in forever. Absolutely nobody is nostalgic for Toadsworth. He's never even been playable. He's in baseball. The likely story. Yeah, like he was in the audience, right? They would never let an old man go off to bat. It would kill him. He was in the Mario movie, but he was taken out. Bro, that's so funny. Reminder, there will not be a stream on Sunday. I am going to be helping with the Coliseum that is going on at night. So we're just gonna stream on Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday. Who would voice Toadsworth? I don't know. It's not Danny DeVito. It's gonna be Wario. Who put a pineapple in that pipe? Does Keegan-Michael Key... Does he voice every single Toad? I actually don't know this. What if Greg Davies voices him? You're rude. You're rude for Nintendo. Oh yeah, Lonely, I don't know if you care, but on the Taskmaster International channel yesterday, they uploaded the episode I was talking about where they tricked a guy into laughing for an absurd amount of time. They just have to keep coming back through the episode to him laughing. Very excited. I'm so glad that came back. They finally re-uploaded that. I got to watch that again. It was just as good. The guy who plays... Yeah, I know who Wallace Shawn is. How dare you not mention one of his greatest roles of all time? Grand Nagus of the Ferengi. How dare you not mention Deep Space Nine? Yeah, he's so good in that. Puppet, have you actually watched Deep Space Nine? I mean, you're legally required because the 9 is in your name. How that works. The character's in person? Yeah. He is so good as Grand Nagus of the Ferengi. For those who don't know, his character as Grand Nagus, he is the leader of a society that only lives on profit. And he runs the entire like society. And they're very sexist on purpose. Because, you know, it's like, oh, women aren't allowed to work. They're not allowed to earn profit. What? They're supposed to be naked at all times. And genuinely, I think it works so well for what they're trying to do with the Ferengi. It's okay because by the end of Deep Space Nine, they're allowed to work and also some other stuff.
Very nice.
Why Martin so
Why
dark?
is Martin so dark?
Because you touch yourself at night. How's it going, Zeus? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay, fair. That's what I thought, bitch. How's it going? Matthew Balls Bainton? You think he should be Toadsworth? His balls are not timid. God, that's still one of the most unfortunate Taskmaster things ever. We got star Matthew Bainton to show his balls by accident and nobody told him until like it was the live studio day and he was like, what do you mean my balls were visible? This is footage from the solar eclipse. Ooh. Yeah, this game starts out darker, Eclipse, because, well, you know, there's more stars, so they have to make it darker. Honestly, it bothers some people, but, like, I don't really care. The prolapsing hemorrhoid. Oh, from Mike Wozniak. Thankfully, Matthew Bainton's balls do not make a sound. I'd be concerned if they did. If your testicles are making sounds, maybe they're like clacker balls, you know, they're going back and forth, you should probably see a doctor about that. Yeah, well, Zero, in Taskmaster, the task was to fart. And, Mike Wozniak tried to fart so hard that he popped a hemorrhoid. Excited for the new season, it's got, what's his name? Richard Ayoade? Very legendary British comedian. He's one that I'm surprised took 22 seasons to get. Love Richard Ayoade. I have never seen a single thing with Richard Ayoade. The only thing I know him for in America, which I did not watch, is he was in that Neighborhood Watch movie, which nobody here will remember except me. I didn't even see the movie. He's in that. It's like, the Neighborhood Watch is like Ben Stiller and a couple of his friends and Richard Ayoade. And they are fighting, I think, aliens or something that have attacked the neighborhood, and they are the Neighborhood Watch. This is what I'm saying, Tyrion. It makes no sense. Make it make sense. Come on. I love that I've added that to my vocabulary because of the fucking modern InfoWars run by Tim Heidecker. So funny. Love that hog water. I don't think I ever watched Garth Marenghi's Dark Place, but I do know that it was on Adult Swim, and I don't think I watched it because I didn't get it at the time, but I probably would like it a lot. Same with the Mighty Boosh. Mighty Boosh I watched occasionally. Like, the thing that I remember every person in school was talking about was Old Greg's mangina, and like, honestly, that probably wasn't even like the best thing for Mighty Boosh. Yeah, we don't talk about the IT crowd. I have the option to watch that on Gaggle at any time, but you know, the creator sucks, so it's on the no-no list. I'm sure it's a great show, but like, I've heard there's like a super like transphobic episode in that show too, and like I'm just like, I'm sure the show is good. I don't want to watch it, but one of those unfortunate ones. Because I know that's where Noel Fielding's from. I wish the creator didn't come out as a loser, because I would have forgiven, like, okay, by today's standards, it is, you know, like, super transphobic and everything, that's fine, you know, like, I'm not saying the creator is fine, I'm saying, like, okay, there's stuff like that where we look back and we go, yeah, it was the style at the time, I would have given it a pass, but, like, knowing that the creator is just like that, I don't give it a pass. So, I personally did not really get to watch a lot of the weird British stuff, like Look Around You and Garth Marenghi's and all that stuff for Adult Swim. Just didn't watch it. I just didn't have an interest, and now I would. That's how it works. There's so much on Adult Swim now, though, that, like, everyone's like, you gotta watch, like, Haha, You Clowns, I think is what it is. Or, Smiling Friends. Haven't even watched Smiling Friends. I like all the Newgrounds alumni that are, working on that. I'm just like, no, just haven't watched it. I kind of just don't watch TV. Like, it's so rare that I do. And it's like, oh, you watched, like, Taskmaster and, like, this other stuff. I'm like, yeah, but I have to have, like, extremely niche thing. Oh, fuck. Oh, I love Monty Python. But, like, it's so hard to sit down and watch TV today. Because, like, I'm so more interested in, person I know who, streams or does YouTube. So I'm way more interested in watching that than going back and watching whatever show. I'm sure it's good, though. I do not doubt it for a second. Yeah, did you guys hear that the J.K. Rowling, Dobby Graves story was fake? I mean, I'm not surprised by this, and neither are you, but, like, turned out none of it was real. I didn't believe it for a second, and people were freaking out over it. I'm like, that is such a fake story. Immediately, I was like, that's not real. Sure enough, wasn't real. The Dobby Graves story. Why the fuck would it, you know? It was fake? It was fake. I didn't even read what it was, but it, like, cause like it had J.K. Rowling's name attached, and then I saw a bunch of people reposting, that story is fake. And I was like, mm-hmm. This boils down for me as, people did not read the article or do any amount of research. Which is important to do in this age. I have better things to do with my money if I'm that rich. The first thing I'm doing with my money if I'm mega rich is I'm donating it to the needy. There are so many better things I would do with my money. If I am ever to the point where I have $1 trillion, why do I need $1 trillion? There's no good reason to have over $1 million. Congratulations, you have $1 million. What are you gonna do with it? I will buy a house and then probably save the rest for bills. And then anything I make gets to go to the people who need it. Oh, was this a satirical news site? Of course it was. Like, I'm not even surprised. You don't know if the Dobby story was? Oh, okay. I thought it was like on one of those, and I'm like, I'm not even surprised if that's the case. Yeah, but those are at least obvious if you take a look. I'm missing one red coin. I cannot remember where it is. The Guardian? I'm not familiar with the Guardian. Where's this last red coin? Yeah, I think my life is better because I don't read the news, and a lot of people are like, how is your life better? And it's like, because I'm not looking at like every depressing thing that happens. I'll hear about it from someone else. I genuinely am such a happier person without looking at news every day. But you know, I'm like you, Chad. You know, maybe it will happen today. And then someone's like, what do you mean? Maybe it will happen today. You all know what it does? Oh, absolutely. That's why I'm like, I just don't care. I'll hear about it from word of mouth. Do I go to a site that has Bioseed, or I go to my friend, Jumbo? Who Jumbo is like, oh yeah, no, I heard about it from someone else who's also a trustworthy source. Yeah. If the news was like a dog exists somewhere, I'd be like, damn, that's fucking cool. I gotta keep reading the news. I only watch InfoWars because The Onion is so good and Tim Heidecker is so good. So, like, every time I hear about something stupid that The Onion is doing, I'm like, fuck yeah, it's The Onion. CEO of the energy company said on a podcast that he received hundreds of complaints about its placement, but has provided no other evidence, so even Snopes is going, we don't know. Yeah, that's, like, super we made it up just for buzz. The buzz for clicks. The made-up tale that never happened. The high voltage Dreamcast circuit? I can go for a Dreamcast. No, but seriously, like, I don't need to hear it. My life is so much better. And, like, I get it back in the day if you wanted to hear, like, you know, with boomers. We didn't have word of mouth because we didn't have access to the internet like we do now. It'll be like, oh, but don't you need to hear about this from something, like, you gotta read the newspaper. I'm like, no, the newspaper is mostly defunct, minus, like, online sites that they're using. And I still remember in school having to do, like, current events, and you had to cut out the articles and, like, bring them in. I think that did some major fucking damage to every child. Do I have proof? No. But look at the world. Bought out by Major Corps? That too. God. I remember when Al Gore almost won. Would things have been better? Probably not. And now for a fucked up shine. That they hid shines everywhere in these in-between levels. Can you be real for a minute living in Wales? Feel free. Shout out to Wales. My dog is from Wales. You know, when I was playing this game on stream for the first time, I was like, how the fuck do I get in this game? The answer is you can't. You deserve to be your own country. Agreed. Joanna Page, what a legend. The lady who just doesn't shut the fuck up, and I love her. Okay, I think I need the rocket nozzle for this. I don't remember there being this many NPCs in Corona Mountain in this version of the game. Alright, we gotta move on. The keyword is Eclipse. Hello, Lofi. How's it going? Yeah, people always try and introduce children, and this has obviously not worked at a very young age to like important figures in the world, and it's like, check it out, 5-year-old child. This is Bill Clinton, and it's like, who the fuck cares? I'm 5. It's like, what am I gonna do with this information? Does this improve my life in any way? No. Doesn't make it worse either, it's just like... Nowadays, it would have been the opposite. Well, he would never visit, anywhere that common folk live, so, I mean, that's good. I would have fucking shot him immediately. Secret Service would have done fucking nothing. Eclipse happened the day after a solar eclipse. True. if you're just getting here, welcome. Reminder, I'm not streaming on Sunday. We'll be streaming on Monday. Helping with the Coliseum. I'm helping on Saturday night as well, because I'm pretty sure they're not doing morning when I'm doing La Milana, so it's fine. But yeah, I will not be taking part in streaming on Sunday. Some people were like, "Oh, you didn't do the Power Up Coliseum charity event." I'm like, "Do you know how like struggling everyone is right now?" I was like, I cannot afford to do a charity stream right now. Yeah, I'll be modding for that, so no stream Sunday, but we'll be back on Monday. He's working right now. It's the opposite of good. Pick the worst time to post that. So 3. I'm actually typing 3. I didn't even hear it. What was that? I'm gonna give it like another minute, then we'll do the raffle. Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, Tyrion, congratulations! What would you like to see? My choice? Alright, I need to rectify something, chat, from last week. I made the mistake of playing a very poorly translated game that was so dogshit translated that it was like, I grabbed it in like 2022, had it sitting here, didn't realize it was ChatGPT translated. Here's the sequel for that, which is actually translated by a human, and I double checked and made sure. So, woo. This is the apology I'm making. No, that was the entire apology. I didn't realize it was. And then I finally checked it out and was like, yeah, wow, holy shit. Sorry about that, didn't know, let's just make fun of it for 30 minutes because it was really bad. Game was great otherwise. This is Welcome House 2. I ended up badging the set for retro achievements without the translation because it was easy enough to follow a guide and figure out what to do. So this is, like, really translated by, like, a translator with a good background. His name is, Chapulin? Like El Chapulin? The bee guy? Yeah. What the fuck is Welcome House? Not much. What's Welcome House with you? This game feels like a point-and-click adventure / Resident Evil, where you walk around a wacky house full of, like, pranks from your uncle. So the first one, very horribly translated. One of the worst translated games I've ever seen. Alone in the Dark if it was Looney Tunes? Yeah. That's a good way to put it. So this is the sequel. It's more of the same. But it's actually got a proper translation. Ooh, there's like actual dialogue too, like voicing. I don't have to take this from the person who went to Waffle House today, Rejax. This is so fucked up of you to say. Your uncle is just a prankster. I recommend playing these games. Like, you don't need the translation to play through the first game. It's a prank. It's gonna kill you. It's gonna blow up.
Good morning, Keaton-kun. プレゼントは気に入ったかな。ところで今日は何の日かわかるかな。
This is good voice acting.
アメリカの独立記念日だ。派手に花火あげて騒ん。今日は誰も屋敷から外に出られん。つまり君は袋のネズミなのだ。今回もわしの仕掛けた謎を解いて屋敷の中をうろつく羽目になるのだ。君もなかなかついてない男だの。わしは今この部屋の外で待っておる。なおこの電話は自動的に
I knew it.
爆発する。わしを捕まえることができるかな。
Get pranked, idiot. Is 4th of July celebrated in Japan? No. I can't believe he's getting pranked like this. The first game took place on April Fool's Day. This one is just 4th of July. What game is this? This is Welcome House 2. I played the first one last week. And I made the mistake of playing a game that was... I grabbed the translation in like 2022 and meant to play it. And it was unfortunately translated by ChatGPT, and I didn't realize that because I grabbed it in 2022. So this is my apology by playing the next game in the series, which was actually for real translated. Men don't need this? What? It's a Looney Tunes-esque adventure from Japan. It's too short for me to, like, stream it in full, because I beat the first game in, like, less than an hour when I tried it. It could be a fun game to stream, though, the first one, for if you're, like, going to GDQ and you want a silly game. It's the exact same house, which is cool. I kind of know my way around. A little cheap, though, if you're, you wanted to buy a sequel and then you're like, oh, it's the same fucking place I'm exploring. That being said, it is tank controls that might upset some people. They seem to have gotten rid of the run button, because that existed in the other game. They're not gonna do the same- oh, they did do the same prank. This is one of those games where, if I wanted, I could just speed the entire game up. You wouldn't notice. Or, like, it would be really good to do that. Just a table. It's one of those games where I feel like it really could have easily come out in America. I don't know why they didn't. We then found out the devs who made this are, the devs who made the Atelier series. This is Gust. This is Gust. The bomb. Okay, that's a good one. Oh, that's really good. That's pretty good. This game has a good sense of humor. I guess because it's the 4th of July, everything explodes. Yeah, you could look stuff up about this. It is the Atelier devs. So this is one of their first games. If that encourages you to check it out. Or they made an Atelier spinoff? I wouldn't say no. It's short, it's simple, it's sweet. This is a game that anyone can play. Why are you so barky, dude? You upset? You want me to hit you on the head with a bucket, Lofi? It'll be really funny. I can give you the exploding chew toy. It's okay, he'll be safe. He's a cartoon character. The next game they made after this was the first Atelier game. I wouldn't doubt it that Lofi would chew on the toy that's a bomb and then go like... You know, he'd have the my face just exploded look and then just be perfectly okay 2 seconds later. I'm gonna do the achievement set for this one off stream. Everyone's been talking about this guy before lately, I feel like. That's cool that they have, like, stuff like that. How's it going, Wolf? This is Keaton. Yeah, if the Atelier series was super popular back in the PS1 era, I wonder if they had made that first, if this would have come over there, because it would have been like, oh, well, okay, people like our other game. Whoa, a proxy glitch cat. Hey, look over there. There's an engage. I was actually talking about the engage earlier, so, I mean, the system works. How's it going? It was, like, much earlier, though. Wouldn't have actually summoned you. Going good. How are things? Bro just pranked me? Can you believe this? This uncle has had it too good for too long. I can't wait to see the villains wiki page for this guy. Can I list all his horrible crimes? Blowing up his nephew? Fucked up. Many bombs. Yeah, I started another run of Elden Ring with Teddy, and this time Dubs is joining. Good times. Speaking of, me and Teddy are going to be playing Agent 64 together. The new Bond-like game. I played the demo for it a while back, and I really loved Agent 64, so I was like, Teddy, it's on your wish list. You wanna stream the game with me on Tuesday? So, we're gonna do that. Still haven't done the Elden Ring Air Tree stuff because it's never on sale. Oh, Shadow of the Air Tree sucks, in my opinion. I hate it. We're doing seamless co-op. I got some drip. I transported my drip to my character. Same with Dubs. Where do they want me to go? Speed things up a little bit.
Nice, nice, very nice.
Horizon, thank you for the sub. Yeah, let's open it. Oh no. Can't believe they would prank me like this. This is kind of fucked up that his uncle's doing this. Getting locked in the bathroom. Hello, McButts. There has to be something with the sink, right? What does this remind me of that music video? Which music video? The one where the guy's in the bathroom? You have any idea how little that narrows it down? I got an idea. I learned this in the other game. You could do this. Check this out. We're gonna poop on the toilet. Yeah, pull it. I'm curious if any of these like blow up. Yes. Oh. You give us Reboot and Beast Wars? Hell yeah. There's a hole in the wall. Yeah, this is all new stuff. This wasn't in the other game. Let's go bowling. Fuck you. That's a really good prank. That's a really good prank. Oh god, that's so fucking good. I'm sorry, what is this? That's not a bowling ball. That's a really heavy bowling ball is what it is. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Looked like an oil can due to the way the graphics look. I'd imagine inviting people over to this mansion. Oh, so if you use the red ball, it brings you to the red side. The green side brings you to the green side. Oh, that's a classic prank. And then he goes, "I'm finished" at the end. They had a lot of personality put into this game, even if it's like kind of a simple game. The car is still not fixed. Oh. No, actually, don't want that. We want this. That's a bear trap. This is a saw trap, is what this is. Imagine your uncle puts you through a saw trap like this. Uncle Jigsaw's really at it again. It was honestly a pretty good prank. I do say so myself. Yes. How does he go down? I don't think we're stuck here. I think it's just really obtuse what they want. You pick the thing up on the back wall? You mean where I got the key from, Geek Bozu? No, that's a bear trap. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna move on anyway, because we're at the half hour. I'm gonna play more of this in my free time. Very fun game, though. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed that, though. Because, that makes up for last week where I was like, fucking hell, I didn't know. Alright. The keyword is Acme, a company you shouldn't trust. Also, Geekbozo, I have a no backseating tag, so like even then, it's like, please don't do that. It's a reminder I need to buy tickets. I mean, it's not till the end of the month. Hey, Lofi, are you excited for Coyote versus Acme? He's like, I don't know what that is. You're thinking about going to PAX? You better decide now, because PAX is at the start of September? Anyone just getting here? Hey, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I would have done E3, given that it was local now for me. Would have been fucking crowded and I would have hated it. Please don't follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. How's it going, Beam Queen? Welcome. PAX West is local? Oh, you don't even need a hotel? Yeah, absolutely go. Hey, quick question. Lofi, where did you get that sock? Oh, it's got rips. Fair enough, you're not in trouble. I just have to make sure that you're not picking socks you're not supposed to. If PAX was local to me, I would go. I heard the pancake place closed that Dalton liked. Boktai. Yeah, I think I did that all in one stream. That was probably a mistake. If I was gonna go to PAX West, I would probably stay at someone's. Just easier that way. Oh, you're actually playing it on physical. Gotcha. Yeah, I use the, what was it? The fan patch that lets you adjust the sun at will. Ever drive GBA, bro? Yeah, respect. I think you get to play the first, what is it, 3 games are on GBA and the last one's on DS. He's very friendly, Marcus. It's just... you can't really bring him to the event, you know? Three is Japanese only? Yeah. I mean, I knew that. I still said it anyway, because, like, it is on the GBA if you want to do it. It's got a fan translation, but I get you. I've never been to PAX, and I was going to do East while I was living over there and just decided it wasn't for me. All you have to do if you want to be friends with any dog, it doesn't matter the breed, give them a piece of food that is dog safe and decently healthy. Give them like a piece of fruit. Like, all dogs love fruit. If you give them like a blueberry or something, loves blueberry. Cucumber, they love that shit. Yeah, see, Lofi's getting blueberries now. He's like, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. I shouldn't have to tell people that grapes are on the list, because that's, like, the #1 big thing you shouldn't give a dog. That and, you know, chocolate, but, like, chocolate's not a fruit. Why would you want to make friends with the neighbor and not the dog? Yeah, we found, like, blueberries, like, one of his favorite flavors. He really, really loves... what is it? He just dropped one of it. He loves the we don't have it anymore, the chicken and waffles from Trader Joe's that have blueberries in them. They're little, dog treats. They're waffles in the well, they're chicken in the shape of waffles, and also they are blueberry flavored. If they still have them. Trader Joe's changes out stuff a lot. Oh, that was me last night. Headache. I wish we got him. I know we didn't. The chicken wing treats that we saw for the Super Bowl. Those were cool. He would have loved them. Dress him up. Get him a little foam finger hat. Puts his head through. Just. He wouldn't wear it. Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Puppet, congrats! Kororinpa! Let me get the Wii emote set up for that. I saw Sark play this game recently. I've actually never played this. I've played other marble rolling games. But it did not seem like the best. I guess this is a puzzle game. I'm gonna say it's puzzle. I'm not really sure what to classify marble rolling is. I'll count it as puzzle. Player 2 is what? What the, why the fuck would you give player 2 the nunchuck and use the same? That's so stupid. Cool robot. Is it not working? Thanks for the sub. How's it going, Vanimal?
Very nice.
Give me a second. There we go. How's it going, Edo? Welcome on in. Go check out Edo.
Edo! I finally got another job. Yay!
You go check out Edo. One of the coolest friends I've gotten to meet. How's it going? We're playing marble rolling. I like how 2 people just said the same message in the chat, and I mean, yeah, I guess you answered each other's questions. Bruce, she hasn't even worked a fucking day. She doesn't start that until next Thursday. Speedrun for this game is nuts. Oh, I bet.
Nice, nice! Very nice!
Wow, this is already the 4th month. Time surely flies.
Thank you so much for the sub. Isn't that Universal one of the Jimmy Buffett restaurants? I don't know, but Eddie put out a new video the other day. It was one that I vibe with immensely because it was about how movie theaters are dead. Well, I should say dying, not dead, but... If you watch the video, it's talking about stuff and how he also used to work at AMC like me, so... We're both 2 dudes who lived in LA who used to work at an AMC. And I could not agree more, having watched that video and having the experience. He's absolutely right about everything. And it's like, let's look at the movies from the last year, and it's like every movie in the top list is like a sequel. Or Disney live action. There's no original movies, and I've been saying this for years. You learn that from working in a movie theater. Regardless of the price. Which I agree with you. It's just like, there's nothing original, which is why Coyote vs. Acme is an original thing and I'm going to see it. I will give you a full Coyote vs. Acme review on stream after I see it. And you know what the review is going to be? It's going to be, it was incredible, fuck David Zaslav. And I'm going to say it again in like 2 weeks. It's a good 30-minute video, though. Definitely recommend it. It's funny you say that, because I'm actually going to be watching... I'm going to be watching all of the Marvel movies soon with Dalton. We've been talking about doing the marathon. I'm so sorry. Hey, if I didn't want to do it, I wouldn't do it. So, like, I don't want your sass. Very, very kindly shut up. I'm happy to do this, and I said, you know what, I want to do this. This is gonna be fun. Dog Marvel. I am happy to do it, otherwise I wouldn't say it. I think it's just MCU is what we're doing. We might do some of the X-Men stuff, because it's kind of sort of the same and not really. I think at one point they merged them, but yeah. We've been talking about a starting date, because you know what? I'm interested enough because I read a lot of comics, so like, that's the reason I'm interested in it. Speaking of, chat, I started to finally read the Mega Man comic. Because, Udon, I believe, is picking it up. So I was like, I finally have a reason to read the Mega Man comic. The newest Spider-Man movie, I hear, is the best Spider-Man movie, period. Like, everyone is saying that because it doesn't require the MCU, it's just a genuinely really good Marvel movie. Where do I even pause to turn that on? Because that is very helpful. I tried pressing a button, it just reset me. The boneless button. No rumble. I'm excited to start reading more Mega Man. I'm already at the Worlds Collide. What game is this? Kororinpa. I really enjoy everything I've read so far about Mega Man as a comic. They're doing a really fantastic job. And like... Yeah, fuck me. The Worlds Collide crossover has been very good from, like, the 2 chapters I read. I got to the joke already where, so, Eggman and Dr. Wily meet up because of the Genesis wave. And what ends up happening is they become best buddies. They're on, like, a tandem bike at one point I've seen a picture of. Because they're so like-minded, they just get along perfectly. So, Eggman's always roboticizing things, and Wily is better with robots. So Eggman is roboticizing all of the Sonic characters. And, you know, they're all just, like, whatever their names is. So, like, Tails Man, Vector Man. Do you get it? He sounds like more of a trash robot, is what they say. All that stuff. And then there's Shadow Man, and they're like, you need to call Shadow Man right now. And they're like, wait a minute, your Shadow Man or mine? Which Shadow Man are we calling? It's such a good joke of like, shit. Which one do we call? I had to see if that would work. I've known about a lot of stuff in the Mega Man comic, and it's, like, genuinely really good. I like a lot of what they're doing, and then also, the writing is great, because it's got stuff like, instead of the Ruby Spears, there's a terrorist organization of humans called the Emerald Spears. Yeah? Do you get it? Airman shows up at one point, and he's like, how did you beat me? That's impossible.
Of course you opted out because you have a soul.
Thank you. I don't want to talk about it, but thank you. I appreciate the sub. I know you just got here. I appreciate it, but like, I'm so sick of having to say, yes, I opted out. I only put that in the title because I knew people would not shut up about it. Also, big fan of, there's another joke in there that was really good. Oh yeah, he gets the metal blades, and he's like, why the fuck didn't I just go for Metal Man immediately? I would've powered through this instantly. Is very funny. So, apparently they're about to start, Mega Man 4 is where the story is. How's it going, Anubis? Welcome. Good to see you. So, I don't know when that happens, but someone's gonna need to let me know so I can keep an eye on it. Because I'm absolutely going to be caught up by the time Udon starts it up again. And everyone's like, yeah, what are the odds that it got picked up? And I don't know. I don't know what they went through to get it picked up, but I'm glad anyone picked it up. Nothing Mega Man is happening right now, Rita. How's it going? I am talking about, specifically... What is it? I'm talking about the Mega Man comic getting picked up again. The Mega Man Archie comic is getting a new version of it in Udon. So, nothing right now, but, like, in a bit. I finally started reading the comic, but... We do need to get caught up. Sure do. Yeah, no, I've been saying it, like, I don't want to talk about it because of exactly that, Anubis. It's like, I have nothing to say. I've said it 100 times, and I'm... Like... Yeah, I stream a lot. I have been streaming for 12 years, of course I heard. I heard about it yesterday, and I'm like so fucking glad I decided not to stream yesterday. I was going to, and then I was like, I'm just gonna join Author Blues and chill for some egg gaming. What's the worst that could happen? Genuinely, like, very sick of having to talk about it, but, like, I will say this. Because Twitch themselves, when asked the other day on stream, were like, oh, are you going to opt into this Twitch? And they said no, that should tell you everything. More than the fact that it's auto opt-in, the fact that they willingly opted out of their own garbage system means so much. It's so damning. Be careful of Deltarune spoilers in here. No talking about Chapter 5. I mean, I've read Chapter 5, but, like, you know. Once the year's over, I'll be like, okay, you can talk about Chapter 5 in here. I've played it, though, and it's very good. No! That doesn't speak volumes. What speaks volumes is our system is so dogshit, we opted out of our own thing, Anubis. That's so much worse. That's so much worse that our system is so shitty, even we don't have confidence in it. It's already pretty fucking bad to have the opposite. But, like, oh my fucking god, you don't even believe in your own product, dude. Like, you need to believe in your own product if you're doing any kind of marketing. This is why I'm like, I don't want to talk about this, though, because it's like, ugh, what the— I've said this a bajillion times. How's it going, Jim? I think the worst part is, Rita, is, like, I didn't stream yesterday. So, like, you know, I would've got it a lot yesterday, but it's like, it's been 24 hours. I wasn't off the internet, you know? But it's nobody's fault for trying to warn. It's all Twitch's fault, and actually, I don't even think it's Twitch's fault. I think it's Amazon's fault, judging by what the moderators were saying. And, my insider scoop of former Twitch staff, who I will not name, who said, oh yeah, no, at the, like, months ago, like over a year ago, was like, hey, we're adding AI, if you're not using it, you're fired. berries! This is Kororinpa. You can tell who it's from if you look at the chocolate down there. The Hudson Bee. What the hell is the 1-4 scoop of chicken? In this world's music, that too, yeah. Oh god. It's an aspect. I thought it was like, I have to like bounce it. No, this is just clear. I wish Hudson remained a subsidiary of Nintendo. They did not deserve go. They did not deserve going to Konami, where they don't do shit. They don't even really care about Bomberman. I can tell you that, because, like, they're putting so low effort into everything. Like, alright, we could turn this into a pachinko or some other thing. Nintendo just kind of let them do whatever, which was the same with Rare. Like, that's the great thing about being under Nintendo, is you can make anything. Nintendo doesn't care. I would never make the CEO bonus RNG dependent, because that would still mean they have a chance of getting... good pay. Mission status sick. Yeah, they just invest heavily. I wish they did. Like, still invest heavily in them and, you know, all that good stuff. There hasn't been a Bomberman game that I've truly said, I'm so happy that Konami owns them. Super Bomberman R was great, and even then I didn't play the sequel or, like, get super invested in the weird, like, big MOBA Bomberman I want to say they tried to do at one point. Like, but, like, you know, Nintendo was like, hey, do your own thing, you know? Go make as many Banjo games as you want. Well, that's not true. They only made like 3 of them, 4 of them, 5 of them. You get my point, though. Make whatever stuff you want. We here at Nintendo will be very happy. They turned the story mode into some tower defense. Yeah, but like, if you're playing Bomberman, you're playing it for the multiplayer. But like, I don't know. I'm not too worried about weird tower defense if I know I'm probably not going to play it much anyway and focus on the multiplayer. Oh, someone's fire alarm is going off. He doesn't like it. It's loud, but we can't do anything about it. Do you think it's the next door people? Klonoa 2 is still on my list. I gotta get around to it soon. Boyk's got me the Klonoa remake, so I'm gonna stream that when I get around to it. Oh, that's a misclick. Klonoa 2 is an all-timer. I heard it's even more dark and depressing than the first game, which is a positive. The first to Saturn? I think you're the only person I've heard say that. Regardless, I hear it's good, I've never played it. Damn. Alright, we gotta move on. Good times, good times. Okay, the keyword is marble. I'm gonna get up and go use the bathroom. Got a ticket to PAX now? Hell yeah, have fun. I say, even though there's like 4 weeks to go, 3 weeks to go. Here we. I'm back. Hello, how's it going, everyone? Don't mind me, chat. I'm just sipping on my Wiener Schnitzel peach lemonade. Oh, it's... Alrighty. Let's see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rears! What are we playing next? Again? Okay. I wasn't expecting it a second time. Let's try a game I've heard good things about. This is one that I've had my eye on. This is a Nintendo game. I'll mark it as SNES, since my choice was already done tonight. This is marvelous. I've heard good things about this, and don't know anything about it. This is Aonuma's first game. If it's good enough, I'll stream it in full. This game has some Satellaview stuff. Not surprised. This is in-house Nintendo, right? This is one of those, like, seems like something that they would have released. I'm all out of lemonade. Oh, R&D 2. Yeah, so that's in-house. So I guess this is Zelda-like. Judging by the fact Aonuma worked on this. Same people who made Tsute Hakun, great game. I played that on Jewkbox a few times. speed this up a little bit. Finish later with the horse to decide amongst yourself who should lead. That's funny. That's charming. Red scarf is your trademark. Yeah, she doesn't like that. Not surprising. I was like, oh my god, they actually let you? There's nothing in that one either. Just making sure. This is the Link to the Past engine? Ooh. Oh yeah, this is the same engine. I could just tell from the way he moves. This is a cool way to do the tutorial. Can you combine this with Super Metroid? This is the girls' tent. Use R to pick one boy. Girl power team. This is really cool so far, though. I have a lot in the backlog right now. This is one of those ones I'm surprised hasn't got, like, remade or, like, officially translated yet. Triforce Hero shares a lot of DNA with this. Interesting. Okay. Well, I don't know how to do that. Have a good one, Apple Man. Thanks for stopping by. Gather your team and use teamwork. That doesn't work, though. Dumped, use A. See up, use A. Actions, use B. Remember, whistle. Came out when the N64 was better. Yeah, but you know, there are some games where they like re-release it. Same with Kirby 3. Kirby 3 is one of those examples where it's like, oh yeah, no, they re-released that. They released it late and it was a mistake, but like... The weirdest thing about Kirby is they said it was a good idea for Kirby to just get like a Kirby 64, which is the same game, sort of. Oh, someone already said that. It was me, I just forgot other non-director roles. I knew what you meant, though. I'm sure he worked on Link to the Past, I wouldn't be surprised. This is a really cool game, though. You weren't thinking of catching me, are you? I'd like to see you try it. After I have hold of your bait, you'd best be warned. If you try to pull too fast, you'll get away. Well, I'll ask when the 30 minutes are up, but I'm interested in streaming this down the line. I don't know when it would be, but this is very cool so far. Soccer shoes. I get it as the tall guy. Oh, I see. Okay, we need goggles.
Nice, nice! Very nice!
Enjoy the money and remember, all toasters toast toast.
Thank you so much, Jiggler. Honestly, same. I feel that. Okay, so we need to move them. Yeah, even if you don't stream, do it. You want to make sure you are opted out. Because your account is likely writing things and being trained. As the game's been tonight, really good. I'm debating checking this out in full, because this is Aonuma's first game. First directed game, but still. This would have been mega popular, I think, if it came out sooner on the SNES. Oops. This will give me the goggles. You're probably the strong one. This is really cool. Max got the swimming goggles. So he knows how to swim. 'Cause he's got goggles. Oh god, these shoes are gonna be waterlogged. You don't want those. Sprite designer. God damn, that man really moved up the ranks. That's not a bad thing or anything, it's just like, damn. Takes a lot of time to get the 6 pieces of firewood, you know? I do have soccer shoes. PO'd. I'm in. You suck, that weak shot wasn't even close. God damn, the timing is so tight on this. This is basically Zelda. I would count this as Zelda. What do you say? Oh, okay, it's a puzzle. That's clever. I didn't even think that mattered. What is tsundere? It's not like I lost to you, Baka. Don't be unlucky, game. There you go. Can I get the wood now? I guess I need to get on the other side. Or here works. How do I fish? Oh, you just hold the direction. It's a very primitive way to do a fishing minigame. How can we lift such a large object? We don't need to. Maybe teamwork? I was thinking they want us to kick it out of the way. Yo, this is really cool. You actually have to, like, get in position for teamwork. This is really neat. One more log. Oh, look at that! There is some cool tech you could do. All three of you need to gather around and take our spots. I don't like that if you want to just use teamwork, you have to listen to the dialogue every time. It is kind of annoying in that sense. Yeah, this guy goes the fastest, so you want him in the lead. Oh no! Monkeys! Go to the tree's shadow, they're coming. That monkey is so smart, look at this. How's it going, Omega? It's a sign! Map the island. Teamwork. This is the thing that opens the door, you fool. Oh, I see. It's on the floor, so we can't use it yet. That opens it up. Pirates! Just seeing if there's anything else over here. Yeah, I can see myself really enjoying this game. This seems really cool. That's a white cross. That's not a red cross. Oh, we almost had a bingo thing. I looked at it, I was like, wait a minute. Not a red cross. The white cross. Look at them, narrowly avoiding the Geneva Convention violation. All of the monkeys! There we go. Octopath Traveler 2? I hear that game is incredible. That's one that I'm like, ooh, I might take that if nobody else wants it. If nobody else wants it, that is. I still need to play the first game, so I'm not too worried about it. I hear from everyone 2 is better. What's up? You gonna microwave it? Don't ask me, ask the dog. Put it on a plate. Yeah. Then see how long you have to microwave it. We're microwaving the dog's cheese. The sprite work at this game is fascinating. So he's got the ability to jump now. Like I said, if nobody takes that game, I'm going to take it, so, I thought that was stairs. But I encourage the chat to take it. Could be anything. Yeah, Zero was a mobile game turned proper game. I'm sure someone's taken it by now. I mean, I guess I'll try. Nobody said anything yet. Yeah, it's already been taken. That's fine. Yeah, let us know if you ever take a code in the chat. I'm guessing you got it, Rita. Let us know mostly so anyone who's giving out codes gets to write that they have basically used the code. It's much easier than nobody speaking up, and then we're like, did anyone who took this code? And you know that a real person got it. Yeah, so I'm assuming you got it. It was me, Envy. Why are you watching my stream at this hour? You're not supposed to be here. Envy's supposed to be here in like 2 hours. How's it going, though? Good to see you. Timing you out for 2 hours. No, I'm kidding. How's it going? Good to see you, buddy. Ooh, fast kid. Oh, if you're curious about that, there is a thing called the Plural Kit. And, yeah, it's Plural Mind extension. I installed it recently. I'd been meaning to, but it didn't have support when they launched it for, my platform of choice. So even if you're not plural like me, you can include it, and then other people, you'll see their messages. Because I know a few people who watch my streams who would benefit from that, so, you know, it only made sense. Alright, I'm not gonna save this. I might stream this in full at some point. Would people be interested in seeing this game in full? This is a really cool Nintendo game. It's a cool piece of Nintendo history right here. I'll add it to my stream list. I have a backlog list. This is something that I'll definitely keep in mind when the schedules open more, once like Ace Attorney Investigations is done. This is really good, though. Did I get the game name? It's Marvelous. This is the first game Aonuma directed. In-house Nintendo. Alright, let's move on. I really like how they approach the design philosophy in that game. It's very charming. The under-the-counter tourneys destroyed your sleep schedule. Ugh. Alright, the keyword is, monkey. I'm glad I found out I could do this with Lofi. If I rub my feet on the floor, he just goes crazy. Oh, Loki, those feet. Careful! Hey, that's actual biting, dude. He responds to careful by jumping at me. What systems are you going up to? Well, there's your answer. I do this every Thursday. Now you'll notice on this stream, I don't have the thing active because, I don't know, it's like, this is on the Nightbot side, so... Now, I will say this. I don't think you have other accounts, Pastel, but in the past, I have let a plural friend enter with all of their accounts. I'm not saying don't do that, I'm saying I assume you're just using the new extension, so do not feel like you need to do that. Have a good one, Regulus. He's so excited about his cheese. I love the fact that, oh, he's done chewing with it because it's getting too small. You just microwave it. Turn it into a cheese puff. Just little cheese puff for the babies. I don't think so. I just know that there's like 2 other plural people that I know that have multiple accounts. What was the game you were just playing? That was Marvelous from Nintendo. That was their, that was Aonuma's first directed game. Alternatively, do and make bad decisions like me. Give him an extra minute. Give him 9:43. I smell cheese. Give me my cheese right now. Where is my cheese? He says angrily, throwing a pillow on the ground. It's so funny that he freaks out if I rub my feet on the way. He's just like, whoa! Whoa! Well, I name all of my games just the way Arcade Pit does it, so they show up first. Parentheses ROMs minus Saturn, for example, because you asked for Saturn. That's what I do. Parentheses rather than you know, another parenthesis. It's easy for organizing purposes. Look at how patient he is, waiting for his cheese. I know you have cheese. You can't hide it forever from me. Main company and then hardware? That's not a bad idea. That's actually really good. Super organized. I just have it alphabetically. It's easier that way for me. Nintendo FDS, yeah. That makes sense. Hi, Polk. That's some good cheese. Whose cheese emote is that? Cake Jumper, it's good cheese. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Arcliner, congratulations. Remember, the sooner you come up with a game, the more games we get at the end of the night for other people, so you could always ask for my choice if you don't know. I've had 2 my choices tonight. There's a reason I always say, like, hey, come up with a game in advance. Just assume you're gonna win. Even though you won't. But you did, but you got my point. I don't want to say, like, you gotta pick a game, but, like, I do want to make sure we get other games in tonight. I can't just wait forever for someone to pick a game. Thank you. Yeah, that's why, again, if you're gonna enter, just please come up with a game in advance. Say, you know what? To yourself, this is the game that I'm thinking of in my head. That would be a great pick. Or maybe it's a terrible pick. I'm not gonna care. Yeah, I'm of the opinion I don't particularly care for Frogger like other people do. I know everyone else is always like, oh god, these GBA Frogger games are so good. I'm like, they're okay. Oh, don't worry, that doesn't matter around here. You just pick what your heart says. It sounds cheesy when I put it like that, but like, no, really, I assure you, I do not care. There's people here like Rita who are like, I'm the sicko in the window who's like, I am gonna be doing the fucked up ports of a game or something. I'm like, yeah, you could do that. You could pick a bad game. People always ask me, it's like, okay, which game between the two would you want, A or B? And I'm like, I don't get to choose. If I wanted to choose, you would just say my choice, so that's not my choice. Yeah, I always say the worst thing you could pick is a boring game. I'd rather play an entertaining game any day than a boring game. That goes for anything, really. No, this is adventure. What? That killed me? It was already closed! But I haven't had mozzarella sticks in a while. That sounds amazing. I believe he said Frogger Helmet Chaos was the best. That guy likes Frogger way more than me. I'm just like, okay. Do I need to play Frogger? Not really. Frogger is one of those games that tries to do a lot with such a simple premise. And that's not a bad thing, but it's like, there's only so much you can do with Frogger. Can't tell if I have to jump or hop on that. Are you enjoying your cheese? He's crunching on it. He's like... Thank you, I thought I hit that. I also need to hit mascot platformer. I should hit that in a moment. I'm just gonna do that now. That's gaming. What I don't understand about Frogger is why they made things so violent. Also, this is reminding me, the one Frogger game nobody ever requests is Zapper. The one that was Frogger, and then they lost the rights, so they had to change it, and it's quite literally just Frogger, but I have to do that for the retro achievements, collectathon, marathon. Not the full game, but I want to do some of it. I didn't want to stream more of that because I was getting sick of a lot of the garbage they decided was a good fit for that. There's so many games I was like, it's not really a collectathon. Okay, you can't jump over those. Fuck me, I guess. Sure. That doesn't make any sense, but yeah, sure. I do wonder, though, what people consider the best Frogger game. Not Nitrorad, I'm saying in general, like, regular people, what do they consider as the best Frogger game? I wish the best for Nitrorad right now. He's definitely going through it, from what I saw of his most recent video. The best games of 25, released, either this month or last month. And he was like, oh yeah, sorry, I've been really going through it, and I'm like, ooh. No Wonder Swan? You know why there's no Wonder Swan? Because 99% of the games are text-heavy games that haven't been translated. And I know you're like, oh, what if I request this game? I'm like, nope, sorry, can't do that. It's gotta be available. Okay, well, I disagree. I will tell you though, Rita, the best game, in my opinion, on the Wonder Swan is, for some reason, it's the One Piece fighting game on there. I don't know why that game is as good as it is, and I don't know why it looks as beautiful as it does. But that One Piece fighting game, very good. Keep in mind that a One Piece fighting game exists for the... Was the Rock Band the only Rock Band on the WonderSwan? Yes, and it's terrible. Oh man, it's really bad. I played that game, I gave it a fair chance, and was like, holy shit. I streamed it years ago, hated it so much, and then just did a spite stream of it. The spite stream where I forced myself to beat the game, I mean, I didn't like the game anymore, I'll tell you that much. But I beat it. I don't see it. I guess this is the final boss of the game. Doing the big stretch? Oh, big stretch. Well, that was unfair. I'm not particularly a Mega Man 9 enjoyer. I like the individual stages. I like the weapons. I mean, everybody loves the weapons in 9. They're some of the best. But I think it has the absolute worst Wily Castle. There's no defending how fucked up that castle is. The worst of the numbered games, I should say. Because otherwise some people are gonna be like, well, what about Mega Man and Base? And I'm like, well, that one's not numbered. But otherwise, yeah. Yeah, the fact that I got kicked out for trying to buy E-Tanks when that game came out pissed me the fuck off so bad. They just make a lot of really stupid decisions that I think are done much better in Mega Man 10. A game that I don't understand why people dislike. I actually think it's one of the best ones and it has the best castle. But like, weirdos who say Mega Man 2 is the greatest video game of all time, it's not. will defend 9 and say it's actually the second coming of Christ, and it's like, I don't see it. They'll look at me funny for saying that 9 is bad, but, I mean... I'm willing to say what everyone is thinking, that that castle is fucking terrible. Also, I'm willing to say that the platforms in the Jewel Man level, horrible. What are those platforms? Damn, you can only grab 4 at once. I did not get that one, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff. I think one of the most fucked up parts of 9 that not enough people talk about is when Mega Man 8 came out, people hated the game because it had voice acting, it's like really like charming voice acting that everyone was like, well, this makes the entire game bad, right? Also, it's got like the jump slide segment, which is also indefensible according to some people, but like, what? It's actually like there's no RNG to it. It's actually quite easy. And that game had so much quality of life. It's kind of absurd that you're not following Author Blues. Isn't that correct, Author Blues? How's it going, Author Blues? What was on the docket for today? Finished Final Fantasy V. How's it feel to have that set badged? Feels fantastic. Okay, that was a little uncalled for. Yeah, I didn't do all the revision stuff because if I just play the game every year anyway in the Fiesta, what's the point of doing the revision? I will just get it naturally, so I never bothered. How slow it is compared to the first 7. I don't actually have a problem with that. I actually think it's quite fast. Okay, yeah, so you can't stay here forever. Mega Man 2 is the most overrated. It is! It is, and you should say it more often. I'm sorry to say this in front of the entire raid that just came in. But it's true. I'm tired of pretending it's not. Yeah, I don't really use the metal blades. I mean, if you've seen my streams, you know I just use the Buster. I find it more fun that way. But like, you know, I'm not gonna say the metal blades aren't broken. I think the castle in that game is inexcusable. It's really bad. The fact that that castle requires you to do some stupid shit. Bad. Mini Settlers, never heard of it. Now, what I would have loved is if they had the Mega Man Game Boy games on GBA like they wanted to do at one point and then never got to do. Would have been nice. We don't know what they would have done with the games like that, but would have been neat. Means they need to be zoomed in. To be honest, I don't know if that's true or not. Like, you say, oh yeah, they'll probably do that, but it's like, will they? They didn't do that for Mega Man and Bass, which is why I'm like, I don't think they would have. Oh, well, I guess I died. The evil Mr. D. I guess we beat the game. Alright. Keep this up, see if there's any, like, achievement or anything. Nope. Okay. The keyword is D. It's just the key letter. How did you enjoy your cheese, buddy? We gave my dog some cheese. You want my answer of why they didn't put the X Collection on Xbox? It's probably because Japan hated the Xbox. That's my guess. They really didn't like it. They've never really vibed with anything Microsoft, and that's just kind of been proven for history. Lofi, do you want to use the Xbox? He doesn't want to use it. It doesn't even have cheese. Like, they tried so hard with Blinks. And I think after that, I think they gave up. Considering they didn't even really use Blinks after the 2 games. Japan like Gears of War? That's the first I've ever heard of that. Yo, Teddy, how's it going? Welcome on in. How's it going, Raiders? What was Teddy doing today? Every Thursday around here, I raffle at the Game Choice, and you can make me play a whole bunch of old video games. How cool is that? Enter the keyword there. An interesting puzzle game with a very lackluster story. What was it called? The remake of the greatest RPG of all time. Meat and Fuck Kingdom? They remade that? So cool. Oh, I see it. The remake of the end of the greatest RPG of all time. What is this supposed to be? Just a 90s JRPG? Looks pretty good. I think the art that they went for, though, in the manual is a little too good for the era. A little too modernish. So I'm looking at the screenshots and I'm like, oh, this is really good art, but I don't think it fits the 90s. A little... I don't know what the word is, but... That's not the Metal Gear font, that's the Super Nintendo font. This motherfucker never played a SNES game, get their ass. Beginner's guide, but for JRPGs. That's neat. You haven't played many a SNES game? Fucked up. How's it going, Alex? Birthday was Monday. Very cool. How'd that go? All you can eat sushi place? Oh yeah, Lonely loves when I treat her because she deserves it. Because she's so kind and hardworking. We went with Teddy like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. They had some weird like hamburger thing. Was it, Kura Sushi? Was that the place you went? That's where we went. And lose a kidney? Ooh. It's okay, I only eat the meat ones. I don't really do fish. Which, fish is meat, but you know. I will eat, like, one fish when I go. It's just not for me fish. I can't do seafood. They had this weird, like, Honkai Star Rail. It's, like, mochi sandwich thing. They, like, cut a mochi in half. And all this stuff. I think it was like chicken, like teriyaki chicken, like crispy teriyaki chicken, mayo. I think there was avocado on there. It was good, whatever it was. They had a shrimp one as well, which, you know, was keeping it shrimple. Back to the vegetarian stuff. Well, like I said, if you go to the place I go, they have meat things, so you'll eat, like, they have, like, you know, Wagyu. Alrighty, let's roll. Let's see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ira Winters, congratulations. Ira, are you here? Is Peace Walker valid? You know damn well it is. Why would it not be valid? Fucking love Peace Walker. What a great game. Incredible game. One of the best Metal Gear games. Probably the best. I have spent such an absurd amount of time in Peace Walker. Was Vita or base? Oh, it's base. There's nothing I could play from the Vita. Vita emulation's getting pretty good, though. Vita is so dead that I would be willing to... I'd be willing to include stuff from it. But, like, the emulation is getting there. It had, like, a big surge recently for some reason, and I don't know why. Yeah, this is such a... I have spent so many hours in this game kind of game. My favorite story from this game... I don't think I actually have a save file. Because I played this on the 360 an absurd amount. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess there was a save file. Essentially, though, imagine me, when this game came out on the 360, was playing this with my friend, and I said, hey, I have a rare gift I need to send you. Because you can send games, or you can send gifts to your friends. He goes, what'd you send me? I accidentally set the year to, like, a year in the future. And he was like, what the fuck did you just send me? That was so rare. And I was like, oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I actually didn't mean to do that. And he's like, what did you send me that was so rare? I sent you a rare ration, as in, like, it was undercooked. He got very angry. I'm gonna have to look into some PSP settings for this.
Look alive, ladies! The boss is gonna join
I don't need to
us.
do the tutorial. I played so much of this game, I'm just like, I'll figure it out. Yeah, I was saying recently, someone was asking me about the Vita, and I was like, yeah, Gravity Rush isn't even exclusive. That's on other shit. And they're like, wait, it is? And I'm like, yeah. There's just no reason to get a Vita. The reason you got a Vita back in the day was you got the Vita TV. I think the game crashed. I might have to say pick another game. Doesn't want to seem to be emulating. Yeah, I'm gonna say pick another game. It doesn't seem like it wants to emulate. So yeah, PSTV was like, you can get a Vita for $20, and then you can buy the games for it and play it on your TV. It was great when Persona 4 Golden was only on the Vita. Yeah, there's like no other game on the Vita that I'm like, well, you might want this. I can look this up real quick. Let me see. Ira, can you pick a different game? As much as I love this game, if it's gonna crash like this, I'm just gonna say pick something else. Super Metroid? I'm just gonna check one thing real quick. Don't mind me. If I can't get it working, I'm gonna change it. I want to see if there's any settings online. Can't find anything on settings. All right, I'll just switch it over to something else. Give me 1 second. Good game. I'm gonna have to look into that though. You don't have to make a list. I'll be the first person to tell you you should pick whatever you feel like it. Nobody expects to be picked.
Is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace.
Speed this up. Yeah, this is some obscure game. Nobody's ever played this. Deer Force. Deer Force. Everybody loves Deer Force. Has Deer Force worked on any other video games, or is it only this game? Yeah, Metroid is the guy. I've played this game before. He's really cool. He's not allowed to crawl for some reason. I never got this achievement. They revised this set recently. There's a lot more garbage. But one of the achievements is make Ridley go away by shooting him too much. You have to, like, dodge him perfectly for a while. You can see why this achievement is annoying. So much easier to just take damage and just tell him to leave. I think he's leaving. Yeah, he leaves the second you start getting into low health. See, I never had a problem with the bosses being spongy, but I think it was because I leveled up so much in that game and I did every mission on S rank. I did an absurd amount of stuff that made my weapons very broken. We didn't even save the animals, chat. For the record, I always save the animals. In this house, we love and respect the animals. Oh, hey, you know this game? Nah, this is a really obscure game, Willow. I don't think you've played this. You've definitely not streamed this many times and have alerts of it. How's it going, Willow? Previous game broke, so we're doing this game instead. Definitely not, yeah, no. You play as some guy named Metroid, and, he shoots aliens. Good to see you. Always a pleasure to see you. How goes the karate? Or the kung fu, whatever style it is. I still love that they accidentally made Samus a lesbian in the manga. It's still really funny to me. Well, Metroid must be a guy. Like, we're gonna make this manga, right? And not knowing anything about the game because we never beat it. We're just gonna say Metroid is, you know, getting all the bitches. And then it's like, oh wow, congrats! Here are some mostly naked women. Healing post-surgeon, unable to really go hard just yet? Hell yeah. And it's just very funny that that happened, because it's like, hey, wait a minute. You accidentally made Samus a gay icon. It's very funny. I'm sure the developers... well, I say developers, the creator of that manga were probably like, yeah, we really fucked up. Can you believe this? I can't go down here. What the hell? This game is so bad. I don't know what they were thinking when they made this. The red door doesn't open either. Where do I go? Did Nintendo approve it? Like, I don't know if Nintendo bothers looking at the mangoes. I can't squeeze through here. So this is so difficult. So funny story, this is actually what spawns the enemies the second you grab this. Is that eyeball scans you. Oh, you could turn into a ball! I didn't know that. Okay. There's an achievement for getting all the missiles. I think I've definitely done on stream, and then the game said, well, we added that achievement later, so, Miles. I will never master this set because they want you to do the 100% as a speedrun because, I mean, that's the classic. I don't really do speedruns. So it's not really something I ever plan to finish, but, like, I could. Metroid Prime is on my stream list, Ira. I do need to get around to the Prime series. Why have I not streamed it? Is that? I think it was because I was waiting on the HD version, the Switch version, and then I didn't play that. And now it's do I want to play the Retro Achievements version, which is the normal version? So I get credit for that. Do I want to play keyboard and mouse? I will have the most fun. Do I want to play the new version? And I have never decided. And they've still not made 2 or 3. And I don't see myself ever playing 4. I know I wouldn't like it from what I've heard about it. I'm probably just gonna say fuck it and do keyboard and mouse whenever I get around to it. There are a lot of things I thought were cool about Prime 2, and then there's a lot of things I dislike about Prime 2. Why don't you stream Prime 2? You could do it on my channel. Oh, I won't say no. Cause like, I mean, I know you're starting a new job, but like, I always say you can stream. You ain't gonna go on your own channel, I already know. I said you ain't going on your own channel. It didn't grab me that much. I mean, it's got the greatest boss of all time, Amorbus. You remember Amorbus and his catchphrase? It's a living. Those slow beef Metroid LPs, oh, that's so good. Such classic Let's Plays. God, Slow Beef's Let's Plays were just so goddamn good. These weren't even Retsuprai-esque. They were just that. They were just regular Let's Plays. He really likes Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3. Will he ever do Metroid Prime 4 and get, you know, beat us back? Probably not. I mean, the two hate each other. Everybody knows this. They definitely hate each other, right? That's why there's no more Retsuprai. It would be very funny, though, if they got together for Prime 4. I thought it was weird, though, Esky, that you were like, I've never heard of Retsuprai, but I didn't even mention Retsuprai at all. Actually, you'd be surprised. Slow Beef and Diabetes are actually, like, great people. Like, genuinely, they're like, super nice people. They don't make fun of people. They haven't done that for years. And even they said, like, yeah, that was too harsh. But, like, genuinely, no, they're great people. I know Slow Beef personally. I've not met Diabetes, but they're both very good people. I swear by it. Yeah, that doesn't translate super well to text, as a heads up. But, you know, they're great. I will swear by it. Love some of the stupid shit that Slow Beef has done. He's interviewed me before on his stream. Raised a bunch of money for trans rights. It's true. Yeah, Slow Beef hated someone so much that he beat them in a game of Sanrio Smash Ball so hard that it forced them to transition. Can you believe how mean that is? That's real canon lore. I wouldn't make that up. That's real canon lore that Slow Beef has said. Based. Oh yeah, do you want to hear that? Like, for real? It's very funny. Hold on. It's from his latest episode of The True Gamer. Let's see if I can find it. Where is it? He's been like reviewing every episode of Evangelion, so I'm gonna wade through this. He recently asked me if I wanted to do Mecha Chameleon with him. True Gamer. Here it is.
But you got 4, so you win no matter what. That also puts you in the lead, by the way.
Are you serious?
You are in the lead.
Yes!
Thanks, man. You can go down to your seat. Thank you.
Summer of George. Give me a 4.
You already picked 4.
Damn. Never mind then. Give me a 7.
I was about to say you picked that one too. All right, 7 is
Don't even ask. You know who. Yeah, let's do it.
Dude, I don't even know anymore.
What you're seeing is Throne Controllers at MagFest 2022. I came late, paid an audience member $20 for their ticket, really, and unbelievably, I got called up for a chance to challenge my rival, who streams under the Twitch channel Proton John. I could talk about the intense training, my incredible focus, and my godlike gameplay, but this was a fight game for the ages.
It's down to the last round. I can't believe this. I am at a loss for words.
Look at you now! Look at you now! You're nothing!
And I won! So much so that my rival transitioned just to hide the defeat. And I have two things to say about that. First, that's totally a joke. I totally support my friend Claire as a friend and a fellow gamer who I've known for so long, and super happy for her. Trans rights are human rights. Second of all, yeah, nice try, bitch. But I was at a loss for what to do next. Maybe with no clear goal in mind, it was time to take M. Bison's advice and go home and be a family man. That's not for real. His name is Dictator. You know, maybe I do need a vacation. I could just relax with my favorite genre, shoot 'em ups, and just play a game that, like, a good, red-blooded, fully functioning adult person like me could just really sink my teeth into and enjoy.
Right, you don't need to say more of that. It's like 30 minutes. It's just, yeah, that's something that he said. I'm just like, oh shit, I guess that's true. Blowbeef would never lie. He got permission to say that too, but it's also just extremely funny. Playing Anticipation at PAX East. What year? Was it this year? Is there anything over here? So, that is very funny that happened. I think I DM'd her right after that happened, and she was just like, I don't even remember agreeing to this, but I did agree to it. It was so long ago. When did we visit? Visit who? The animals? I can visit them right now. You want me to visit the animals? Oh, I have bad news for you. We're not gonna see him because we've only got 8 minutes of the game left. Yeah, I was saying in this house, we love and respect the animals. We always save them. I'm sorry, there's no way I can meet Shackle in 30 minutes. Don't worry, at the end of the year when I do my annual solo AP, I'll be sure to meet Shackle and say hi. Which is, I'm gonna kill Shackle again. Yeah, most people don't know that that's a thing. A lot of people will say, wait, you could do that? I don't think it's fair to say anyone knew on their first playthrough. I don't know what games I'm going to include. I'm hoping to include Banjo-Kazooie this year, but Banjo-Kazooie needs to be released. It hasn't been released yet, so I haven't done it, obviously. The animals dying makes other M non-canon, so kill them. I'm gonna ask an important question. Does the canon of other M existing actually matter at all? Because I don't think there's anything in that game that ever has been mentioned since. I think they're ashamed. It's kind of like DMC2, which they somehow have mentioned DMC2 like one time since. They were like, hey, we're just gonna mention this casually exists and never bring it up again. Samus is not 5'3". I've been saying this for years. She's a giant lady, and she can step on me. She's like 6'7"? Is that what you just said? You say 6'7"? You won't. That's what I thought, bitch. Happy birthday, Tiger. How's it going, Tiger? Happy birthday. If I have to say something nice about other M existing, I'm gonna proudly say I really fucking love the Phantoon design in that game. That's such a good design. Anything else you want to say about that game? Fine, I respect it, but I will defend Phantoon's design in that game going so hard. Happy birthday, though, Tiger. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. It's Jewkbox. Every 30 minutes, you can make me play an old video game of choice. I raffle at the game choice, and I gotta play it, so, yeah. Happy birthday. What did you do to celebrate? Now it's time for everyone's favorite boss that you don't really need to fight. I'm doing it anyway because I felt like it. God, I remember when I was excited for that X-Fusion hack before I heard it was terrible. I grabbed it, I haven't played it. Maybe one day we'll check it out for, like, my choice. But, oh my god, that hack was, like, so promising, and everything about that hack I heard was just... Yeah, it's a disaster. It's really bad. I wouldn't know the blue thing that does a reasonable amount of damage. Haven't played it. But there's, like, an X-Parasite, version of, Spore Spawn here. And it's like, oh, that's so cool! And, like, apparently just everything in that hack was just a disaster. I would love to stream a good Super Metroid hack. If there is an incredibly good hack that someone knows, I would say I would give it a chance. I have played Super Junkoid and I have played Hyper Metroid, and I don't think I want to stream Hyper Metroid. Because Hyper Metroid is... I don't know if you know this, it's got the reference of, like, Samus being naked when she dies. So I'm like, I like that hack a lot. I don't think I'm allowed to stream that, though. Good hack, though. Highly recommend it. Super Metroid, but I hate you? I don't know if you know this. I'm actually friends with the guy that hack was made for. Richard Kapusi himself. I made history because the, what was it? The Ridley fight in the Wily 7 capsule? That's my doing. I've not played Rogue Dong. I'm imagining it's a roguelike. I played NES Junkoid as well. It was quite good. Yes, I don't know if you knew this, Rita, but that is a real thing. The story goes, Rich Kupo was like, oh, hi Jake. Yeah, he was like, anyone who can beat the Mega Man 7 Wily capsule without taking damage and using only the Buster gets mad pussy. So I said, all right. And then I casually dropped that in his chat as an unlisted video. And then I said, all right, here you go, motherfucker. All right, we need to stop playing. We gotta go to the next game. For the record, by the way, that video got age restricted even though it's unlisted. I don't know what happened. Why is it age restricted? It's an unlisted video, which is why I'm like, I don't understand. Here's the video of me doing the Wily capsule. It's obviously it's getting like age restricted because of the name, but like this is an unlisted video. You're not supposed to see it, so why is it even getting age restricted? Because it randomly happened like a week ago, and I had to message Rich about this. So that makes absolutely no sense to me. I don't get it. It's really fucking weird that YouTube is like, hold on, we need to age restrict this unlisted video that nobody has a way to watch. Oh no, why is it titled that? Because you could blame Rich. I was just saying, he said, and I quote, if you could beat the Mega Man 7 Wily capsule without taking a hit, Buster only, then you get mad pussy. And okay, so I rightfully titled the video that. It's a joke that was only for one person. Like, that's the only reason that's on my channel and it's unlisted. I didn't upload it publicly. Which is why it doesn't make sense to age restrict it. I'm just like, why would you bother age restricting this? But yeah, Super Metroid, but I hate you. Partially my doing. Partially my doing. The keyword is Metroid. That's what got you on Twitch? Oh, I haven't seen a task or anything, but yeah, now that you've accidentally found my channel and know this, enjoy the lore. That Wily Fight gives you a migraine? Oh, I'm not asking you to. It's just, yeah, that happened. I save stated an absurd amount of times to learn the fight, and then I did it and said, okay, Rich, here you go. Smiles. I recorded like an hour at a time trying to do it. Honestly, it wasn't even that bad. Once you know what to do, that fight's like super easy to RNG manip. You basically do like a half jump under the Wily capsule to manip where the shots go, and then, yeah. Look, I've said I'm a Mega Man freak. You can't deny I'm a Mega Man freak if I could do that. Could I ever do it again? Probably, but I don't want to. Too much work. Hello, Pete. Don't mind me, chat. I am just petting the Corgo on the floor. Scratching his butt. Your butt is mine to scratch. He doesn't seem to care. He is having an incredible time. This is very funny. I just saw something from Super Mario Bros. If you're playing Superstar Saga and you mash through the text in Spanish, Toadsworth talks so fast that Peach never gets kidnapped during that one segment. Luffy gone out? Yeah, he went out like 3 times today. Would you like to? For some reason, he wanted to go out twice this morning. I don't know why. I already said he could. I was waiting for you to redeem it. I'll give him this and then I'll do the raffle. He's excited. He knows what's about to happen. All right, baby. I love how he just kind of fucks off the second I give him something. I'm just like, sure, yeah, let me do that. I cannot wait for it to not be hot so I can turn the cam on for these again and then not be melting. Thank you for redeeming that, though. He is enjoying his pepperoni right now. Go eat it! I think next month it should be cool again, where I could just not feel like I'm dying. This summer has just been bad for everyone. Some people are gonna be like, well, you live in California. I'm like, that don't matter. People are like, I'm in the heat dome. We're not in the heat dome, but like, everyone's talking about some disaster of weather, and I'm like, yeah, it's just hot everywhere. You seen any of them? Not only have I seen them, I've played them on stream. Are you kidding me? I streamed the MSX Castlevania. I wouldn't call it bad, I would call it different. Because it is a completely different game. Damn, you inhaled that, dude. Congratulations. Those are real things. I'm gonna be real with you, Eski. You will be surprised how many weird PC ports exist of video games. There is an absurd amount of old PC ports of games that are horrible. I'm not talking Mega Man DOS or Mega Man 3 DOS because those are their own games. I'm talking the actual game themselves. It is that, but so much worse. Yeah, there's a lot of those. Mario Bros on the PC, horrible. Played that. It was the special version. Mario Bros. Special. Terrible game. A lot of those ports like that. Alright, let's roll this. It's special? Yeah. Specially shit. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It recently was the first time I had heard of a heat dome. Takeyoshi, congrats. No, never heard of the term. I thought it was like a new term they made. Okay, but can you tell me the game so we can squeeze in like another game or two? N80 Avalanche? Thank you. Remember, the faster you get your game in, we get more games at the end of the night. We could usually get a bonus game in. That doesn't make sense. I already know. It's already muted on my end. Give me a second, I'm gonna turn that off. Welcome on in, Raiders. How is it going? Yeah, music video for Choke by Cauterize. Oh my god, this had LAN support. Remember LAN support? Takeyoshi, congrats. Enjoy your Yeti. Anyway. Let me switch this over.
What's up, yo?
Ricky Winterborn.
What's up, man?
Not the same without the work your body, work your body.
Do I know you?
Work your body, work your body.
What's up?
What?
What's up, yo? Let's tear it up.
Enter the cold. Ski school.
Earns? I don't see why you're putting a kappa, but okay. You know, chat, whenever anyone puts a kappa, it's the most unfunny message ever. This is just how it works. Please explain the joke to me. Oh god, that's so much better with zoomed out. Trees down? What do you say if you want the trees up? Classic. Trees up. The bullhead's full of water. True. They always want my anus orb. Can you believe this? Real ones now. Damn, you can't fall and mess up horribly like in Snowboard Kids.
New record! You got a trophy.
Who got a trophy?
Ready? Go!
This is the same one, right?
Easy life. Tenderfoot pass.
I've actually never been skiing or snowboarding. Not really for me. This should not be a surprise to anyone, though, as the guy who doesn't like sports does not like sports. Get the Emerald Badge for retro achievements. Go for it. Remember, there's nobody stopping you from playing this game, or any other game. Play it because you want to play it. God, I sure do as well, Ira. I sure do as well. I know exactly what you're talking about. I've seen enough Vine Sauce corruptions. Sports games are so low effort. They're so put together poorly in the best way.
Perfect. All right. Finish.
What about cheese rolling?
You just set a new record.
I do love anything with cheese. You set a new record? They didn't give you a trophy?
Angel Light. Frosty Shadows.
How's it going, Egrets? I don't know why, but I get a very Metal Gear Solid character design vibe from this loading screen. That's true. No, see, this is where you're wrong, because as someone who's lactose intolerant, and knowing that anyone who's lactose intolerant does this, nobody who's lactose intolerant cares. They will eat the cheese anyway, because cheese is so good. Literally every single person I know who's like, I'm lactose intolerant, continues to eat the things they're not supposed to eat. It's not gonna kill you. I mean, it just makes you kind of bloaty and farty. Probably have Savardi, which I love as a sandwich cheese, but not as a snack and cheese. This is the darkest timeline for you. I want you to know this.
Long time no see. All right, let's go.
You're very brave. I want you to know this right now, that I think what you're going through, I've been there. You have cheese that's better for, like, a sandwich, but, like, God forbid I eat some cheese in this house. And Lonely's like, I saw him eating Parmesan cheese once and got so upset, and I'm like, I was hungry. Next question. It was not the entire thing. There was a small chunk left that I decided to eat it. Yeah, and what's wrong with that? In my nature. Ever hand shave Parmesan? It's the only way I do it. Better when you grate it yourself. Thank you, Mikey. So many people back me up on this every time. It's very funny. Even Ryudo was like, I get it, he's white, you know? He gets a pass. Lately, the only cheese we have is cheddar, and I think I'm gonna make dinner tomorrow before, we're doing more Ace Attorney Investigations tomorrow, specifically Ace Attorney Investigations 2, Pat? 2 has been incredible so far. I think I would dare say from... Oh god.
Oh, man!
I would say from the one trial we've done, I could easily understand it is the best Ace Attorney game in the series. And before I do that, maybe I'll make some mac and cheese tomorrow, but like homemade. I've got cheddar. That's exactly enough. I'll just like freeze it before. That way it's easy to grate. You know, I learned recently from the great Gildersneeze, who's currently living in Australia, that apparently, did you guys know that cheddar cheese doesn't exist in Australia? It's called tasty cheese. And the sharpness of the cheddar is like tasty cheese, super tasty cheese. It's really fucking weird. Extra tasty. It's like, what? Just call it cheddar. Well, I don't care if it's easier to prepare. It doesn't taste nearly as good, and I enjoy cooking. I don't remember how to play now. Oh, it's like that in New Zealand as well? What's wrong with you? I heard recently, I don't think I talked about this. Apparently they got a big person for one of the Taskmasters. I don't know if it was Taskmaster or Taskmaster New Zealand, but people are speculating it might be one of the guys from Flight of the Conchords. Why did I just see a Steam notification pop up? What was that? I didn't even see what that was. I saw it in the corner. I was like, what? Oh, that's what it was. It was my controller disconnected. I don't know when it's airing, but I know that if they just did Australia, they're doing New Zealand because they use the same fucking Taskmaster building, which is so fucked up when I learned that they just shoot it from different angles. Like, listen, nobody in Australia or New Zealand wants to admit it's the same country, but like, Taskmaster using the same building and firing it from different angles, we all know the truth. We all know the truth. They won't say it's the truth, because they don't want to be associated. How's it going, Zio? What's up?
Oh yeah.
Melancholy.
Sick, man.
It's just a weird thing I've learned. It was like 2 days ago, I think I learned this. And I'm just like, why are they calling this tasty cheese? I mean, it is tasty, but that's, no. Tasty cheese is any cheese.
Oh yeah.
I won barely. No, the shooting location is the same, but I'm saying, hear me out. Australia and New Zealand, they're the same country. They just shoot them from different angles. Anything you've seen in Australia or New Zealand, where you're born, it's a different part of the country. It's just, you know, it's a different angle. This is a conspiracy theory. Katsu Marzu, is that the maggot cheese? I'm not eating the maggot cheese.
Here we go. Oh yeah.
What? Fucking excuse me.
Melancholy.
That fucking happened. Not all cheese is tasty when maggots exist. Look, the parts of it that don't have maggots, I would try it and still say it's tasty. So your argument is invalid. Yeah, see, exactly, thank you. It's probably still tasty. Just because I don't want to eat it doesn't mean it's not tasty. Yeah, like, I don't like fish. That doesn't make fish not tasty. Good enough. Gonna make real mac and cheese. There are so many videos online that will tell you how to make great food. That's something I've learned cooking. That people will share the recipes online if they're good enough.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Go, dude.
We had milk, right? Oh, well, never mind. I'm not doing it tomorrow.
Congratulations, you finished the novice challenge. You won the hard pass. Advance to the hard challenge.
I try using my hard pass all the time when I walk around, but like people look at me weird.
You unlocked a shortcut to the novice final challenge. Match race.
Hey, all right, let's go.
You reached out to Rito about what? Cheese? Or cooking. People hard pass you all the time. Oh, that's good.
Match 1. Ready? Go!
Sick, man. Sick, man.
Melon.
Sick, man.
Trail. Method. Flying squirrel.
I think they're rubber banding because they absolutely slowed down. I think cooking is a skill that everyone should have, even if you're like, I can't cook. No, you haven't tried. There is no cannot in cooking.
Sick, man.
Nope, no such thing. You gotta find simple recipes. You'll always have those. There's always a way to cook. You choose not to cook. There's a difference between I can't cook. That's right about making mistakes. Here's the thing about making mistakes that they don't tell you. Society will deem you a failure, but that's not true. Making mistakes is normal, and you're never going to learn how to get better if you just start making it perfect. You're going to make mistakes, but a wise woman once said to me, it is time to take chances, make mistakes, and get messy. That person is, of course, Miss Frizzle. Ah, just barely miss. I think depression is an entirely valid reason.
Sick, man.
That wasn't very sick, I gotta say.
Oh yeah. Go, dude. Whoa. Oh yeah.
Like, the whole plot of Ratatouille is that anyone can cook, and I agree. It really is eye-opening. It's like, oh my god, yeah. They let this fucking rat cook in the kitchen, that's kind of fucked up, but like, you know, aside from that, it's like, yeah, anyone can cook. Ow. It's so easy to accidentally bump something in this game. I don't think, does Remy wash his hands? I want to say he does once, but like, you know, even then I'm just like, I don't know. Is that Rappy allowed in the kitchen?
Oh yeah.
Trail, rocket, trail.
Think of that magic cleaning. I don't know what you're talking about. Genuinely, like, what? Was that in the movie? God, I don't remember this. I don't remember this at all. I just remember that he's secretly working in the back and they don't reveal it because he's so good at cooking. Just think, chat, you could be the next person to make a food so good that you have the reaction that Food Critic has in Ratatouille when you eat it. Or you can give that reaction to someone else. I think it's a perfect reason to get into cooking. Linguini, yeah, that's the green guy. A lot of people make that mistake.
Go, dude.
Okay, fuck you too. I just hurt myself because of you. This is so dangerous. Do you think this man cares? He doesn't care. Competitor might have broken a few bones. It's okay, he's gonna keep going. Would get a Wikipedia page in universe. I don't think people know Remy exists. I'm sorry, his name is Little Chef to humans. I forgot about that. His name is just Little Chef because he can't communicate, and then also in Kingdom Hearts he's just called Little Chef. Which is great. I do love the name Little Chef.
Go, dude. Oh yeah. Go, dude.
Ow. Implies the existence of a big chef. There's absolutely a big chef. Are you kidding me? If there's a big boss, that means there's a big chef. I'm not winning this. Oh, we actually have to move on, so I'm just gonna end it after this race. Rip. Can't catch up.
You lose.
That is true. That is actually true, Lead Saber. All of this is real lore. Keyword is 1080. Okay, buddy. I'm scratching his butt again. Probably gonna do 2 more games. Reminder, no stream Sunday. Gonna be helping mod charity event for that. I mean, he's like 90% Bud Ira. That's the thing. He is 90% booty. That's the life of a corgi. Once again, how's everyone doing? If you're just getting here, welcome. I'll tell you what, once summer's over, I look forward to not drinking nearly as many liquids. Ooh, hot. Gonna give it like 3 more minutes, and then we'll probably go from there. What the hell is he doing? Checking some stuff, and I see Wobbly doing a thing tomorrow. I'm like, oh dear. Alright, let's roll this and see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. God, yeah, I would let him, but you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna fucking nap. He's just gonna nap. That's all he's gonna do. Microphone Kirby, congratulations. He's just going to nap, and he's not gonna be interested because there's nothing in it for him. He just is. If there's no food in it, he's like, not for me. Watch. Hey, Lofi, do you want to pick the winner? You know what he did? His ear slightly rotated, which meant he was listening and didn't give a fuck. Do 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 do. You see, the hard pass was actually because I have a gay boner. Do 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 do. I just did an accidente. I loaded up the wrong core. That guy did a music track for Densh Attack. I need to play more Densh Attack. It's such a good video game. Maybe one of my choices will have to be Densha Attack soon, just so I play more of it. Back from Kirby. Congrats for your VIP. I'll check the options. I'm gonna put this on easy because this game is fucking rude. Gotta play the Hornet.
Gentlemen, start your engine.
How do I just delete that comment from ever being, like, typed again?
Three, two, one, and they're underway.
Restart. I was pressing the wrong button. I forgot it's the right trigger.
Three, two, one, and they're underway.
I need to restart again. I remember this game being so brutal, and it still is. No, I don't want it in any stream. You see, I want that nowhere on the internet, but you could say that. Because that was so fucked up what you just said. You thought America loves NASCAR? Only rednecks.
Three, two, one, and they're underway.
Are rednecks the bogans of America? If I want to go by Aussie terms. I'll do it after this race. Dr. Smasher, but thank you. Whoa! Racing games like this, to me, have only ever felt good, in my opinion, in the arcade. Because it kind of really needs the steering wheel. Not that they don't make that for home, but, like, you know. A-player arcade mode? You know it. That's Sonic. Everyone say hi. Yeah, the announcer is great. I've not ever had a chance to play pole position. Not in the arcade, at least. VR chat's one of those things, though, where I would love to play VR chat, but no VR, so I don't. And everyone's like, well, you could play it without the VR. I'm like, yeah, but like, what's the point, you know? I'm not gonna play it without the VR. Why don't you just go touch grass, is basically what you're telling me. I have said to people what I would be willing to do, NB, is if someone got an upgrade,
You place nice.
if they ever get any kind of upgrade, I will happily take the old headset off them for like free, because I don't know if I really want to get a VR kit. But it's one of those, if someone upgrades, I will happily take their old one away and be like, you don't need this anymore, right? Give that to me. Hit me up. There are definitely some games that I'm interested in playing. I chip you yours. You know, that could be arranged. Why don't you give it to Necro the next time?
Gentlemen.
And just give Necro the shipping money. That box is huge. Oh, Necro can't take it? I can't imagine how big it would be, but... Yeah, it's one of those things of like, I don't know. There's definitely things I would use for stream. Hold on. Start. Wasn't ready. Yo, Dalton, actually streaming again. Hell yeah.
And they're underway.
Yeah, no, never mind. Fuck that. Crash. I knew that was gonna be the right message. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. How's it going? How's your first stream in, like, months? Well, if you ever figure out something to be able to ship it, which I'm not gonna say do that because of US tariffs, I would figure that out. God, tariffs fucking suck. It's good. Hotel stuff and Animal Crossing. Yeah, Lonely is doing some Animal Crossing art right now. I'm gonna restart. I guess she got commissioned.
And they're underway.
Yeah, Dalton, what have you been up to? Did you do anything exciting in Animal Crossing? What villagers do you have? Since I think you started a new town. Start. Oh my god, this game is so hard. I have heard, though, Envy, if I were to get into VR, everyone always says the best way to start is you get meta. And, like, it sucks because it's meta, but it's, like, the entry point. So I would do it just based on that. My friend Pink Kitty Rose has told me this. It sucks, but it's also correct. Yeah. How's it going, Dan? At one point, I had a VR kit on my throne. God fucking damn, I keep hitting this. How's it going, Dan? I think I took it off because I wasn't really sure what was a good VR kit to even put on there.
And they're
It sucks, but no one's making it cheaper. Yeah, I'll take the meta hit there. I don't really care if I end up getting a VR kit. Oh, I can't mute the mic to sneeze when I'm racing. The VR is something that I'm, like, absolutely interested in and would use so much for streaming. Because I'm sure I could do a lot of good stuff. Doom, I know you could do in VR. I would do that. You try VR for cheaper to see if you even like VR. Once you decide you like it, you can resell the Meta VR headset and get the upgrade. That's cool.
And they're underway.
What even are bells and whistles for VR? Hitman is something I would definitely do on stream. Hitman VR is very funny. You could just, like, pat people on the shoulder, just walk by them. It's very good. Mind you, that's the PlayStation version, but I'm sure someone has modded that in. Half-Life 2 VR. You know, I hear the AI is self-aware. You hear that? Half-Life Alyx, Boneworks. There's a lot of games that I have my eye on. There's a Sam & Max game. There's a Taskmaster game. I would absolutely stream the Sam & Max game. PSVR 2 Hitman looks fucking crazy. I'm going to happily say I'm never buying a PSVR because fuck Sony. But, like, if Hitman ever gets that update, I'm absolutely going to stream that if I get a VR headset. Stuff like index and probably frame will run things better if you're doing VR chat. Full body trackers make it feel better. I don't think I'd need a full body tracker. I think I'd rather just have, like, an index. Because, like, for me, it was, like, a few years ago, someone offered to get me a full VR kit, and then they, like, vanished from the community. They didn't do it. And I'm not saying, like, fuck them, how dare they do this, but, like, you know, I hope they're okay. That is the actual thing I'm saying, is I hope they're okay. I don't know what I would do for a VR kit, and, like, it's clear that, like, I'm not really entirely sure what I would want. But, like, you know, so many people are like, oh, you should do this, 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 that I'm like, you sure? As not a VR guy. Yeah, I already know there are mods. I haven't played Resident Evil 7. I've seen playthroughs because I want to play it in VR. I hear that game is scary in VR, like really fucking scary. Mr. the Jewker? Thank you. I'll figure it out at some point. If it's who I think it is, I don't think you do. You could DM me who you think it is on Discord, but, you know, some people do be like that, you know, they'll vanish. I wish everyone the best when they vanish. I haven't seen Shacktool around here in years, Dr. Smasher, can you believe it? Slow Beef does one Retsupray on the guy, and Shacktool cried about it for years and quit digging. You posted my commissions in your chat. Wait, Dr. Smasher, are you Shacktool? Are you the Shacktool? That makes so much sense. You know, I didn't even consider this. I've never seen you and Shacktool in the same place at the same time. Here, let me do this. The boy does have a lot of 300 rupees or 50s or 20s. True. There you go, Dr. Spatcher. I have done the release.
Gentlemen, start your engine.
I would like to do VR, but also have issues of motion sickness. I don't have issues of motion sick. I think I would be fine. I know VR sickness is a thing. You have to get used to it. Playing small amounts at a time is great for VR to get used to it. You get sick, but you do get tired easy. Yeah, I understand that. For sale. Yeah, I guess what I'm saying, though, is if someone does get an upgrade and they live in the US and you want to get rid of your old headset, I guess I'll take it from you if you don't want it. I can arrange that. I can believe that about Dubs. Me and Dubs started an Elden Ring playthrough together with Teddy. That's been fun. We started that today. That's something I could look into, maybe, if I can get a used Quest 2, if it's refurbished. His Hammond's extra buff wasn't on my list, but I gladly accepted it. Hell yeah. Do you want to know what Dubs is using for his run of Elden Ring? He asked me to get him the Dry Leaf Dane set from the DLC, so I dropped that for him and then made a new character. Also got him the Dry Leaf Dane arts, the kick art. Teddy doesn't know what he's using yet, but I had Dubs drop me all my gear. I am using either Big Ancient Ore Blade, which I can't use yet, or the Putrid Great Axe, which I also can't use yet. Did they give you a second Demon Fist? Fuck yeah. I missed the first hour of that today because I had a super bad headache last night. So I woke up, and then, because I even told Dubs, let me see, where is this message in 3 Idiots in Lordran? I'm happy to start today. I'll probably be around, chilling on my couch with a headache right now as I watch Taskmaster Cunt Australia. 12:20 a.m. today. That was almost like 24 hours, because it's 12:16 right now. And then I get a message at 12:40. Finished up my thing and ate food. Ready whenever. Yeah, you alive? The Jewker is dead. Anyway, what settings are we running? And then eventually I woke up and just said, it was 1:11 p.m. I woke up. And was like, oh, fuck, yeah, I blacked the fuck out. Here's my wacky set of armor. Dubs took this really good picture, if anyone wants to see it.
Gentlemen, start your...
I've never really used any DLC weapons. I'm using the base axe right now from the hero. Just because I needed to do a strength build, because I've never done a strength build. That's Dubs putting his arms around my fucking fat head.
And they're underway.
I think it's a pretty good drip set. I'd have to load the game up and show you my proper drip. Did it get a fake ID? If only. My headache, I don't know what caused it. I woke up though and it was completely gone. So, you know, knocking out for like 13 hours apparently cured my bad headache. McLovin had a license to party. That's true. Does McLovin have a career? I don't watch enough movies to know this. I hope he does. Yeah, when I woke up, I was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna go play all of the Elden Ring stuff that I missed offline, and I started doing that today. Which wasn't a lot, it's the start of the game. Can you believe Dubs and Teddy did not kill the hardest boss in the game, 2-player? They needed a 3rd player to do it. And they didn't even do it with me, I did it alone! They couldn't beat Soldier of Godric, I asked, and they were just like, we didn't fight him. What the fuck, can you believe it? They didn't beat Soldier of Godric. He's one of the most dangerous bosses they've ever made in a Souls game. Let me solo him. Yeah, I could solo him in a fight, right? You know, I'm like, eh? Soldier of God, Rick. It's true. I did beat him, though. I did manage to beat him. It was very difficult. I hit him one time, and then he fell to the floor and died. I might have used some strats of being higher level than the boss, but, you know. If you don't know, if you're like, well, who's the Soldier of Godric? I've never played Elden Ring. Soldier of Godric is literally the tutorial boss of the game, and he's pathetically easy. So easy. He's so pathetically easy. Oh, the pot helmet? Yeah, the pot helmet. Yeah, Millennia... honestly, Millennia is so much easier and such a fun fight compared to the actual problem fight of Oh god, fucking Radon, the DLC version of Radon is so fucked up. Fuck that fight. So I hate that fight. What a bad fight.
You place.
They both got nerfed a lot. Yeah, Prime Consort Radon. I think that fight is exactly the problem of I don't really like the DLC, because a lot of the DLC is you just don't get a turn to attack. So a lot of that just boils down to waiting. It is not my time. I will never be my time, and I just sit there. Actually, let's do this one. Plenty is manageable. Promise Consort Radon is bad. The best way to fight Promise Consort Radon, and you could do it other ways, I'm not saying you can't, is you get the tankiest armor set in the DLC. I forget what it's called. But you get that. You get a really durable shield. And then you get a Antspur Rapier with bleed on it, and like a really good Ash of War, and you just poke him behind the shield and pray, and even then you're not guaranteed to win. But like, I could not do it with my normal build. It was so impossible. And I've seen people do it. I know there are people that are like, I did a whole like 3 streams of just doing the Radon fight before the nerfs. But I didn't have to do that with anything else in that game, and man, I hated that fight so much. She's not post-game. You could fight her at any point. You just have to climb down where she is. Like, I really enjoy that Millennia fight a lot. I think it's really challenging in the perfect way. Where, like, it feels hard, but it feels doable. And doing it again with Teddy when we did our multiplayer run of it a few years ago, fantastic. But when I played it, you know, when I played the Radon fight both times with and without Teddy, hated it. Did not enjoy it one bit. I think it's that black car there is in first. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Gamer.
You place.
Yeah. Most of the DLC I don't like because the map is designed really poorly. The Skadu tree buff is very bad. I don't like how if you don't have the buff, you just can't do anything. It's you have to like go out of your way to get a lot of those.
Welcome to
but
Victory Lane. You made it.
The worst thing is that most of the boss fights just feel like it's not your turn. It will never be your turn. And then the easy bosses or the good bosses are the ones that were made for the base game that they put in the DLC, which is why they're in Elden Ring, like the Hippo and the, what was it? It was the Hippo and Yoda. Those are fights that I feel like are fine.
Now list your name with the other champion.
All right, next game. The keyword is Daytona. You always forget about Bootleg Yoda. I don't, because he shows up in Night Rain a lot. If you want to see a better look at while this is going, my Elden Ring character, hold on. Well, while we're waiting, I'll show you real quick. This is my seamless co-op character that I just made today. This is what he's looking like drip-wise. I think it's pretty good drip. I had to give this gear to Dubs so he can give it to me. I think it's good drip. You like the helmet? Thanks. There's a crystal eating my head. I think it fits pretty well. And, what was it? I mentioned it was... Yeah, Putrescence Cleaver is one of the weapons I'm using. I can't use it yet. That one. And... the other one is Ancient Meteoric or Greatsword, which is... big slab. Maybe I use these both at the same time. Who's to say I can't? I mean, I think you need the same weapon to properly dual wield, but I wasn't sure which one I wanted to use, so one of them I will use. I don't really care about these arrows. Do this. I recognize the Greaves. DLC Dark Greaves, whatever. That was weird. I don't know why I did that. In my first run, I really wanted the Skelly set, the Royal Remains. You can't get that, though, it turns out, in Seamless Co-op, because that guy's broken. I don't know if they fixed him. When I played the game, like, 2 years ago with Teddy, he wouldn't invade. So, maybe they fixed that. We did fuck up Albrecht though, because like you could just do that immediately with 3 people. Yeah, Dubs was like assuming that one of us was gonna stream the game, and I think me and Teddy both just said, no, this game is too long, I don't want to stream it. And then we were like, Dubs, if you want to stream it, you can. Dubs might stream it on Monday. I don't know. He's doing his Monday Mulana, and then I said I'd be down. Match aside every Monday? Yeah, I mean, you could do that in Elden Ring. Is this the Gamer Zone? Now that you're here, it is. How's it going, Aw? We're doing one more raffle for tonight, and then we'll do the, see what we start with next week. Aw, I'm surprised you're still up at this hour. What are you doing up? Still thinking about Seymour Take 1, you know? That's valid. Seymour, great game. I think Seymour might be one of the best DZ games out there. Bold claim to make, but I do think it's one of the best ones. It's not even because it's short, it's just, I liked how creative it was. It was very creative. It was so cool. So for those who missed it, Seymour Take 1 was a game that Auth was doing the other day. And you're filming a movie, and there's so many different outcomes for such an early PC game. It's like, what? Like 10 different ways you could film this movie. Like, oh, you died. You're not supposed to get run over. Oh, you let the girl get run over. That was kind of fucked up. Oh, you saved the girl. Congrats. Oh, you didn't have the train going. Like, what? It's great. Actual Seymour? Kind of boring. Too many item jugglings for me. Seymour is very good. All right. I'm gonna roll this. Author Blues made the mistake of not entering. So he has 10 seconds to do that. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Damn. I'm sorry, but you've goofed. Custom Robo. Which one? I have to ask this. Do you mean the N64 one or the GameCube? You want GameCube? Okay. Because they're both called Custom Robo. He wanted to be a last-second entry winner, but he failed. Master Robo's so good. I streamed the N64 one, and I wanted to do the second one, but, I think the translation's unfinished, so I never did it. I could just play the third one, but I'm like, I kinda wanna play the second one first. At least I've been told that the second one is unfinished. Great series. I watched the CPU just battle. I wondered. But I can't even do CPU battle? What? Why is that not open? Excuse me? You have to unlock that? Legal parts? Sure, why not? Saturn Quake? Oh, that's fine with me. I've played it. Speed this up because I know the intro's a little bit wordy. There we go. This game has a great bad ending in it. If you just keep saying no, the game is like, alright, fuck you, the game's over. More games need to do this. I forget where it is in the game. But, like, you need to go somewhere, and if you just keep saying, I'm not doing it, the game gets very angry at you. Is this the cop lady takes your watch? Yeah, you tell this guy at some point, I'm not going. Harry's pretty dope. I'm a good cook. This art is so of the era, and I love it. Master Robo was one of those series I don't think they'll ever bring back, but it was a cool series. That's very funny, Dave. I don't think I ever did that. I'm sure there's an achievement for that on the RA set. I wouldn't be surprised. Because that doesn't, like, give you a bad ending. Up a little bit. I'm glad that this takes place in Yu-Gi-Oh! Universe rules. Which is to say that, you know, if you beat me in a children's toy game, I will stop being an evil person. I not pick that up? You please pet Lofi? I'll do even better. I'm gonna touch his butt right now. Just for you. His butt? Touched. Petting his butt. How's it going, Sky? There we go, this is who you have to talk to. After the stream, we're gonna take him, but he's napping right now. He doesn't wake up if I do this. Saw you were still on, and I was like, yeah, he could always. He's being a silly little goober. These hours are great because he's usually asleep. Yes, it got redeemed earlier. It's once per stream. The stipulation of it is you gotta ask first, and if someone redeems it without asking, then he doesn't get a treat that day. He got 3 W words today because he apparently woke up in the morning, said, I need to pee. So he got an early morning W word, and then he got a second one because he was like, I need to poop. And we were like, why didn't you do that earlier? And then we took him to Wiener Schnitzel today because it's walking distance. I don't know if I'd call this a fighting game, but it's definitely got a sick versus mode. So yeah, he's been very lucky today. He got complimented at the Wiener Schnitzel. The guy that was eating Subway at the Wiener Schnitzel. Don't ask. I didn't ask. I saw he was eating Subway. And just like, that's a fucking Subway cup. I didn't say anything, but he was like, that's a really cool dog you got. And I was like, thank you. You got a hot dog there? I think the chili cheese would kill him. But when he got back, he got a pepperoni. Yeah, if you don't have Wiener Schnitzel, it's all like chili cheese stuff. You think it's just the meats? Oh, he's got plenty of meats at home. I think I mentioned this to you. One of my favorite things, Sky, is recently on W Word, is him getting really upset because there was a reflection in the window, and he was like, "What? Who the fuck is that?" And I was like, "That's you." Yeah, because I was like, even before he did anything, I was like, do not bark at yourself. It is 1 in the morning, dude. He's just immediately gets set off. I love these wacky villains. Dogs rule. Man, I'm so excited for La Milana 2 on Saturday. Considering I didn't finish that game, I'm more excited to play that than I was 1. There we go. A reminder as well for tomorrow, chat, that we will be doing more of Ace Attorney Investigations 2. It's so good. It's so good. What an incredible game Ace Attorney Investigations 2 is. Like, I'm only 1 case deep, and I'm still like, what a banger game. Hooray! God, I never noticed it, but Roy looks like, he looks like the guy from Rent-A-Hero. Yo, how's it going? Welcome on in. You're at the end of the stream. This is the last game of the night, but welcome. How was stream? I'll just use the usual. Yeah, what were you streaming? How did it go? Your 1 year stream anniversary. Congratulations! I've been streaming for 12 years. Let me tell you, when it comes to streaming, people think that the streaming is a secret. It's not. You could always ask other streamers what they do. Nobody's written a book, though. There's a lot of different ways to do streaming. So I always recommend, hey, talk to someone and be like, hey, tell me about how to easily set up, like, OBS or some shit. They'll do it. I'm gonna write that book. Maybe one day. Fine. What? Is training videos 3 happening? Sure, if you get me like 5 hours of training videos I haven't watched on stream. So, probably not. You could understand why I haven't done a part 3. I got real fucking mad today because someone was at Waffle House and they sent me a picture before the stream started of the marking system in action. I was like, I'm so fucking mad that you've done this. Never heard of Red Dragon Inn. What's that? It's the same thing. Better. No, you don't need to see the Waffle House plating. That's gonna make someone angry. You don't need to send them that. Anyone who sees that is gonna get angry, irrationally angry. Every time the Waffle House thing happens, it makes me so mad. Don't watch it. The fact that that exists and people are forced to do this for a living is so fucked up. Do you know, Eski, about the time that Ryudo... He, like, drank a Waffle House coffee, and then he went to go see Author Blues? I don't know if Author Blues was ever the same after that. Like, I think Ryudo might have started a fight. I mean, I never thought I'd be streaming for 12 years, but I just find it really fun, so I get that. How it goes. If you're not having fun with streaming, that is what I say you need to stop streaming. It's clearly not something that you're enjoying. Not you, but just in general, like... It is not for everyone, but you can't force yourself to stream. You have to just relax and have a good time, and you'll enjoy it. He gave Oth the Stretch Armstrong treatment after that, and that's why Oth is 6'4". Fucked up. It was really funny. I remember off that day was like, yeah, I'm gonna go meet Ryudo, so we're not gonna do La Milana. And I was like, that's fine. And then Ryudo was like, I got a Waffle House cold brew coffee in a can. And I was like, Ryudo, you're gonna kill someone! What the fuck? And like I said, I would need like a full 6 hours or something. Maybe 4 hours would be fine, but like, I need enough to fill a full stream, so, I have a playlist on YouTube. If I add anything to that playlist, I'll know if I've already used it because I don't remove anything from it. It's the same with my commercial streams. It's just easier that way, because then I'm like, alright, well, I've already used this. Reminder, chat, I will not be streaming Sunday. I'm helping with the Coliseum. So don't expect stream Sunday. There will be a stream Monday, though. I went to Waffle House once, and I don't remember anything from the experience, and it was years ago. No Waffle House here. Do you have an equivalent? There's no Australian Waffle House? I can go to Australia whenever I want, by the way. They have, called the Outback Steakhouse. Not even a Huddle House? I've never heard of a Huddle House. Oh, you don't know what an Outback Steakhouse is? Okay, so America has a fake Australian restaurant called the Outback Steakhouse. And it is an Australian-themed restaurant. Which sells Foster's beer. Correct. I mean, listen, there's like one Australian I know who drinks Foster's beer, and his name is Kraz. From Australia. Well, he used to be from Australia. Now we don't know where he's from. He got rid of that in his name, so... he might actually be from New Zealand. Zio, I think I have to share the menu with you so you can judge. Most places don't sell. Here. This is the Australian food of America. If this pisses you off. Oh my god, it's so funny. It's so funny every time. I used to go there a lot as a kid. Yeah, there's a guy that Traz likes, and his name is Isaac Butterfield. And he's like, no one's ever touched a Foster's in their life in Australia. Do you want to know what it tastes like? Come here. I'll tell you. Don't know, dickhead. Fuck off. We're full. You don't have permission to use this. Oh, no. Here, I'll show you during the break. They're getting free advertising out back just for you, Zio. I'll stream while the while the keyword is up. I will do that. There's 4 minutes left of this. I'll show you the Australian food. I assume it's an IP thing because you're not in the US. They're just like, why the fuck are you looking at our website? I really liked their mac and cheese as a kid. Their mac and cheese was legit. The Joey Mac, I think it was. I was watching Taskmaster Australia today. So I guess it is possible to be too Aussie. They do have good bread at Outback. I can't believe I had to teach you. I had to be the one to tell you that we've been ripping off Australian culture in the US since, like, what, like the 80s, I want to say? Probably the 80s? Probably 70s? Damn. Calculated. Alright. I'm gonna let the game save and then I'm gonna stop playing. Oh, it's not gonna save here. It's fine. It's saved recently. Yeah, the bloomin' onion is an absurd amount of calories. Do they even have bloomin' onions in Australia? Okay. The keyword is Robo. Cartoonish? You are thinking of... Oh god, what is that game? There is another game like that. I'm forgetting the name of it. It's got gears in the logo, like... Can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. Guy who doesn't know what Australia is. Australia is not a real place. Gotcha Force, thank you. Gotcha Force. Okay. So, Zio, I have to do this to you. Here's the Outback Steakhouse menu, okay? Aussie approved and proceed forward. Does this look Aussie approved? They used to call these Aussie-tizers. They call them appetizers now. Mozzarella bloomerangs. Aussie cheese fries. The cheese fries are pretty good. Signature steaks. Bacon and blue cheese butter. That do sound kind of legit. Down under. That's one thing I've learned from this stream, it's that you really love cheese. I'm white. Some people be like, you can't just say that. No, it's true. Down under favorites. Oh my god, Zio can't access the fucking website. Yeah, they don't want Australians knowing. That's so fucked up. Yeah, look at this. Aussie approved, down under favorites. You can't see that because it's cut off on the side, but... Is this Aussie approved? Do you think these are down under favorites? Yeah, this doesn't look Australian, right? Like, it just looks like food. Burgers and sandwiches. Steak Sammy. Do they even call it Sammy's? Never been to Outback? It's alright. Last time I went with Edo. Tasmanian chili. It's not even a bloomin' onion soup, it's a French onion soup. It's not even Australian! They gotta at least have a chicken. They do not have chicken parm. The kids menu. They call it macaroo and cheese now. Okay. The boomerang cheeseburger. Lunch. So these are just the same things. What do they got for desserts? These are normal. Non-alcoholic beverages. These look pretty normal too. To-go boozy beer. Where's the... There it is, the Foster's oil can. There's the Foster's. This is, in my opinion, one of the funniest things. These are Aussie approved. All of these things are Aussie approved right here. Can you drink... no shoeys. I know that's a big thing in Australia, doing shoeys. I only know that because of Taskmaster Australia. There's a task they had to do the best shoey. Bloomin' Onion. This is the signature at... If you go to Outback Steakhouse, this is the thing you get. 20,000 calories? Is that what someone said earlier? This thing is disgusting. It's a heart attack. I'm sure they look legit, but they're not Australian. The boomerang mozzarella sticks are really fucked up. Where was it? The Bloomin' Bundle. Yeah, there's the bread. The bread is pretty good. Is there anything else worth sharing? I can't believe they changed it though. From from Aussie-tizers to appetizers. You can do your own bloom for way cheaper and healthier. You sure can. You sure can. Yeah, the keyword is Robo if you missed it. The steak, I don't know if Rockhampton is a place. Victoria, probably a place. Down under Delmonico. This is all they did. I think it's made by some guy in Orlando. Healthy isn't why people go to this restaurant, I assume. No, of course not. Teriyaki? I mean, that's not really Australian either. This is fucked up, though, that they are denying you your heritage. If you're ever in the US, you need to go, you need to talk to the manager and say, real Australian here, what the fuck? Let's see. Yeah, based in Tampa, Florida. What year was this? 1988 was when this started. So, we've been ripping off Australians since 38 years. Nothing says Australia like Tampa, Florida. They geo-block the site. They don't want you to know. They don't want you to know. That's it. They just do not want Australians to know. Bring it up to, like, the big Aussies, whatever they call them there. Like, the really, like, high-ranking political officials. Be like, hey, have you heard of an Outback Steakhouse? They can rage war on Outback Steakhouse. Actually, they probably wouldn't give a fuck. They'd probably just laugh. Knowing Australians, they'd probably just laugh. What's going on, buddy? Tired? We're gonna go in a bit, don't worry. Oh, he fucking activated. I didn't even say it. You found one in Australia? An hour drive? Is it worth it, Zio? Is it worth it for you to have the most boring food experience of your life? For the bit. Is it just called Steakhouse? I think it's called the Outback Steakhouse. I don't know. Yeah, that doesn't sound worth it. Alright, I'm gonna roll this though. I gotta take the dog out for walkies. He's already looking, he knows. Alright. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hetty! Congratulations. What do you want the starting game for next week to be? The website looks entirely different. What the fuck? Did they reverse geo this? Hold on. I'm gonna check this out right now. Oh my god, they didn't. Look at this. They let me go on the website. This is so funny. They let me just go on here. Is the menu the same? Oh. Meat and cheese board. We don't have that. I don't even think we have garlic bread. Popcorn prawns. Steakhouse pasta rag out. No rules pasta. Yeah, this is entirely different. What a weird conspiracy theory I've accidentally stumbled backwards into. Chocolate Thunder. They don't even call it macaroo here? What's the point? Airblade for the PS2. Okay. I'm guessing you played that recently on a PS2 marathon. I will make sure that is the game. Thank you for that. What a wild ending of the stream. Learning that Australians are banned from Outback Steakhouse, but the Australian website does not ban Americans. What the fuck? Thanks for watching, everyone. Anyone got a raid message? An Aussie-themed raid message? We're gonna be back on Friday. That's tomorrow. I was like, wait. Remembered what day it is. Tomorrow is Ace Attorney Investigations 2 Case 2. Case 2, probably gonna be really good. Because Case 1 was incredible for that game. I don't know how they did it. The Case 1 was the best Case 1 I've ever seen in an Ace Attorney game. I'm thinking maybe we could do the Outback Conspiracy. I think is a good raid message. So yeah, we're gonna be doing more Ace Attorney investigations tomorrow. Saturday morning is going to be Llama Lana 2. We're gonna be starting that up. No stream Sunday because I'm helping mod for the Coliseum. I'm doing it all 3 days, but I need to stream Friday, and like Saturday I'm just streaming in the morning, so like who cares? And then Monday, I think I'm gonna do a stream to make up for Sunday. I'll probably be doing, I think I'm gonna do WarioWare Gold on Monday. Tuesday, me and Teddy are doing the new GoldenEye game, Agent 64. We're gonna do the co-op together. I was excited for that coming out, and I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, it's got co-op. Yeah, hell yeah. Co-op in a classic game like this? That should be fun. Thanks for watching, everyone. Yeah, we'll do the Outback Conspiracy for the raid message. If you're subbed, and on the raid emote. I'll throw it over to Jay. Jay needs to learn about the Outback Conspiracy. Hopefully anyone watching who was lurking is like, what the fuck? We learn about the Outback Conspiracy. Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good one. I'm gonna go take the dog for walkies. I saw his head pop up again in the corner of my eye. Good night, everyone.